It took me longer to hit the buttons than I thought it would. Hi everybody. How y'all doing? Sunday night. Co-op Cuties, no longer on Sundays. And so now I'm like, how am I gonna do Sunday nights? Because like normally I like to try and do some stuff. Bound for Earth hype, hell yeah. I'm glad. I've been excited to play this game for a bit. I have not played it. I've played a lot of RPGs inspired by it. But I really thought I should play the original. And then they were like, oh hey, what if we just gave it to you? And I was like, yes, this is exactly what I want. I was like, am I gonna have to go buy one of those old SNES classic things? Nope. Just had to wait. Had to wait a second. How you doing, Gamma? Let me pop this can. So I downloaded a few things to fuck around with in my OBS. Normally, the spectralizer over here, an audio thing. That looked kind of fun, so I started messing around with it. As well as I have that new setting up screen, which is over here. And I thought it was kind of neat. Doing alright, cooled off from the Yeah, I don't know. I played a little bit of Pokemon Unite, um, and I couldn't get into it necessarily. I was a Dota 2 player for a while, uh, and it's just there's something about the mechanics about actually making progress that are like a little bit too heavily reliant on team synergy. Like seeing you like going for like a 4-person stun, and then the rest of your team just backs off, and then you walk away, and I'm like, what? What's happening? I don't know. But I'm glad you're like cooling down. I'm excited to just get into it. Um, I guess I want fast text speed. There's something special about the Pokemon Unite playing with people there, where I'm like, I guess I can't get mad because I guess sometimes it might be children, but then other times it's gonna be like ex League of Legends players, and I'm like, I don't know. I liked so out of like MOBAs I've played recently, I think Smite was the best one I played because I started playing that all mid thing in Smite, and I was like, this is good. I'm liking the all mid thing in Smite, but have not played that in a while. I should go back to that at some point. Which style of windows do I prefer? Plain, mint, strawberry, banana, peanut. I kind of into peanut. I don't know. A lot of these are actually pretty good. So, the thing is that the mint one is like so much thicker than plain. Like all of these are much thicker than the original. Exactly. I played that one weirder mode in Unite, which is like the more arena focused thing. But at some point, I think people just want to be the Pokemon fighting the other Pokemon rather than doing the mechanics of like dunking and scoring points. I appreciate Nintendo for making some sort of like weird changes to the formula of MOBAs to try and see if they can make it their own Nintendo way, but I don't know how successful it was. Then again, I also don't play Unite as much as you do, so I default to your judgment. Because I want to know what like the normal backgrounds would be. This banana is not like particularly yellow, it's more like a greenish. Literally. Oh, that sounds like classic Nintendo though, doesn't it? Let's just go with plain. Please name him. We might just go with classic Ness. I don't know. I was like thinking today, what if I just named him Link? Wouldn't that be a fun joke? I don't know. Nessie? We're gonna name him Earthbound. I've changed my mind. Oh, yeah. There we go. This is an awful idea. But I'm down. Think, don't care gives you the name of Ness. Name her too. If I hit don't care, does it auto-confirm? No, it does not. We'll name her Bound. Earth and Bound. Two best friends forever. I'm aware of the characters of Earthbound. You get this guy, who I think is Lucas, Jeff, Dan, Henry, Isaac, Ralph. I don't know, I can't see his face. I don't know what kind of vibes I'm getting from this guy. I think he's more of like a Steve type. Nope, nope. Name another friend. I don't like that this guy's first name is Pooh. We're gonna go with a different one. Omar, Ramen, Aziz, Lato, Pooh. I'm kind of in, Omar. I don't know. Kai's also good. Even a little music note at the end. Ramen, see? But I was like, huh. It's not ramen, it's like ramen, R-A-M-I-N. I was like, is that a real name? Because the rest of these have been like real names. I've never seen anyone named Ramen before. think this guy just doesn't give us his name. I think that's the vibe I'm gonna go with him. He's like, we need not exchange names. We just assist each other. Name my pet. Absolutely. I was about to say Goku, but like, I feel like you name animals either really, really long names or name them after food. I'm gonna name him Spud. I like Spuds. Never had a dog. Always wanted one. Just never had the appropriate timing. Maybe one day in the future I'll be a dog owner, but I feel like at this point I'm like, everybody knows everything there is to know about dogs, and I feel like I'll be behind. Favorite homemade food? I'm a weirdo. I really like eating beans, and it's just so easy to make. Just make a pot of beans. You know, get some spices in there, have a really good time. What's my favorite thing? Yeah. But it's like, it's not like a food, it's like, it's much more like a, okay, yeah, it's a beans day. It's not like an exciting food choice. Made turkey burger for Sunday, probably good. Yeah, that's good to know. I feel like, a lot of the times people have, like, turkey burgers for the first time, like, they get cooked like normal burgers, so, like, the texture is all like off and it like loses a lot of moisture. But if you like know what you're doing or like make the turkey burger yourself, it like turns out pretty well. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I got into turkey burgers for a bit before I went vegetarian, and like if you do it wrong, it's just kind of like a weird turkey sandwich. But if you do it well, it's worth it. I love chillin'. I'm trying to do fan take minute for a week. That's good. Yeah, you know, live your dreams. Do what you gotta. I'm also trying to work on some stuff. I'm trying to cut down on my caffeine and also cut down on the amount I eat. Started running more often, but like this last week has been a little bit of a wash in terms of doing things, just because things have been hectic around here. But you know, in the future, I'm got my phone ready to wake me up tomorrow early enough that I can get some early work done and then go pop on the treadmill for a bit. I think that's what I'm gonna go. I think that's the strat, you know, because every time I try and like use a treadmill midway through the day, I'm like, well, now I gotta go shower, and my whole day plan is ruined. So I need to do stuff in the morning, or else I just feel like I'm losing a bunch of time. Should we change Pooh's name? Hi, well, how you doing? No, I think we're gonna keep Pooh as a mysterious fella. Okay, let's go. I watched Skelly play a little bit of this yesterday, but I was like, I'm gonna play this game, so I shouldn't pay too much attention. It gives you a name, but you can't pronounce it, damn. This is a bunch of, like, American kids in the suburbs. I wouldn't be surprised. It fits into the lore of the game. Took an accidental nap. Those are always the most fun. You hate when you wake up from an accidental... Oh, no, small town in Eagle Land. I thought it said England. Is this game in England? I hate when you wake up from a nap that you took by accident and you feel worse off afterwards, so I hope you're feeling fine for your nap. I hope it was like a good recovery night. It's the US? Okay. I always thought it was the US, but then, you know, Eagle Land. Earth's house. That's the mood. Yeah. Zzz. Eagles are symbol. Yeah, you know, probably should have based it off that rather than the pronunciation from the English release of this game. Okay, A opens up a menu. B opens up a different menu. X and Y don't do anything. Yet. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff going on. Hello? Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Did that sound wake you up? Get ready for a bop and soundtrack? I'm excited. So the one song I really know from Earthbound is Battle Against a Weird Opponent. And I really like that song, because I listened to that on YouTube. That was the wrong button. Equip. Cracked bat. Body. Body, yaddy, yaddy. Arms? What's... Arms or body? Oh, that's one of the SNES. So, the weird video game vinyl subreddits I'm always on are, always talking about the Earthbound vinyl soundtrack, and like, I guess that's something I'm gonna have to get at some point. All the Earthbound noise reminds you of Manok because of his notifications. I mean, yeah, like, he built it into his brand. It's a good way to live. Talk. What was that noise, Earth? You don't seem scared. Are you nuts? And you want to go check it out? Oh, okay. You'll sneak out of your room anyway, even if I asked you not to. This is absolutely 80s cartoon, 80s TV show parenting. Please change out of your jammies before you go. Oh, if I didn't talk to her, could I have gone outside in my pajamas? Well, now I gotta reset the whole game. Find out. Let's talk to our dog, Spuds. Besides humans, dogs also sleep at night. Why aren't you asleep? How's it? If there was an alarm going on outside, I would assume the dog would be making the most noise. Can I check this? No problem here. It's a mailbox. Who's this guy? I want to return home, but the road is closed. People are taking this meteorite situation too seriously. Meteorite situation? This guy looks cool. Did you hear that big bang? I think a meteorite landed nearby. I want to be the first to see it, okay? I'm gonna try and be the first one to get there. Okay. Whose house is this? Oh, it's the guy, it's the bad dude. Oh, hi. Pokey, my brother ran out of here to chase after a police car. He said, Picky, you should stay home. So I'm watching our house. Mom and Dad aren't home yet. They went out to an elegant restaurant. Wow, fancy them. I hope they don't mind if I loot the house. Why do your family have a street post inside? Also, these are very large rooms to have for 2 different couches. Just, what do you have in your abode? We have 2 couches, and if you go upstairs, 2 beds. Interesting. Interesting home layout. I don't know. Like Ness's house, they had separate rooms. But I guess Ness's house only had a room for himself and his sister, then his mom just lived down there. Those are the police. Don't want to mess with them. Probably high-level enemies. Okay, there's definitely a path here I've just been skipping. She sleeps in the kitchen cabinets. She just finds it more comfortable. It's good for her back. You know. Don't talk to the police guy. Just walk past him. Just keep on going. If you hold a clipboard, you can get into any situation you want to. Just walking past. Just having a good time. I want to check the present. You know, okay, I get it. Earth, open the present. There's a bread roll inside. Earth takes it. Do you guys carrying a ladder? Absolutely, 100%. If you have 2 people with a ladder and 1 person with a clipboard, you can get into any facility you need to. I think I went the wrong way. There's a man living here. Hey Earth, hiya buddy. Meteorite fell down and went boom. It was a real mess for a while. I was fine because I always eat garlic and work out to make my body stronger. It's Wario. However, the weaker citizens probably fainted. I also want to tell you. Whoops, I almost told you about my, By the way, Earth, did you check my billboard? I wrote the message myself. That's my real job, you know. I'm a billboard guy. Why don't you go check out my work? Treasure Hunter. This is a Liar X. This is Liar X. Liar Exaggerates house. Okay. Garlic is fantastic. Garlic can make a whole meal. Garlic is one of those flavors where, like, Why did we decide that garlic smells bad? We should have just lied to ourselves and said that garlic always smells good. Once again, one of the best parts about beans is just having some garlic with it. What's up, boy? Hey, Earth. Don't be rubbernecking. You're getting in the officer's way. You can go home now. Tomorrow Pokey, will tell you all about the strange meteorite. Gosh, exactly. I did make the mistake once of trying to be one of those people who eats raw garlic. I just took a piece of garlic, smashed it, and popped it in my mouth because that's what the guy from not Bon Voyage, Bon Appetit used to do. Brad Leone. And then I had an upset tummy for about an hour. And I was like, huh, I guess I should try and make my body stronger against garlic. Shh. Nice timing, Earth. Will you do something about Pokey? He's driving me nuts. 2 friends? Yeah, I think we're friends. You live in the next house? And you live in the house next to it, I see. Clear out. Get out of my way. 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 Oops, my mistake. I mean, get out of my way. Okay. Well, if my friend Pokey tells me, he'll knows what's going on. That guy looks like the devil. Guy with the red hair up there. I guess that's probably just because he has red hair and 2 points. Looks like the grown-up version of the kid from Nightmare Before Christmas, who was notably dressed as the devil. Well, I guess that's Earthbound. We went to go check on the meteorite and was told to leave. What else could we do? Did Liar Exaggerate tell us to go look at the billboard that called him a liar? That seems like a weird choice. It's a good. I understand why people keep talking about it. Seems like a good game. Welcome home, Earth. It's not necessary to talk about it tonight. It's late. Scoot off to bed now. What's your thing? Later that night. I thought someone was knocking on my door. Oh, someone is knocking on my door? Someone's knocking at the door. What an annoying knock. It is a very annoying knock. Oh, what happened? Very energetic. My land. My land. What? Who'd be knocking at the door at this time of night? Would you answer it? Oh, yeah, okay, Mom. I'm 10, I think, so... Why'd you knock so much and then just come in anyway? Hey, listen to what I gotta say. When I took a picture of the place where the meteor landed? Oh, good evening, man. You're looking lovely as usual. Anyway, as I was saying, the police didn't regard the meteorite left suddenly to deal with the sharks. You know, the sharks are the local ruffians. They're really going wild. Suddenly I noticed that Picky was gone. I blamed the cops. It certainly wasn't my fault at all. When my dad get back, so I know I'm gonna get it. Hey, Keista, how you doing? Mother 2. I thought about making the title Mother 2, and then I don't know how to integrate it into a joke. You're my bestest friend. Would you help me find Piggy? Yeah, of course, Pokey. You're my dude. Okay, good buddy, let's blow this popsicle stand. Before we say it go, why don't you say goodbye to your mom? Don't you agree, ma'am? Sure. I know that dog is unreliable, but you should take Spuds along. Crackbat in Tracy's room could also help at a time like this, no matter what anyone says. You're a courageous, strong boy. You're my very own natural-born fighter. You'll go far. Thanks, Mom. Remember to go for it. But I think you should change out your jammies before you leave. Again? Okay. Hey, Keista, how you doing? Let's go, Spuds. Yes, I want you to go with me. You have a choice. Don't think that you don't have a choice, Spuds. Alright, you go in front, I'll follow at a safe distance. Green says hello too. Hey, Green, how you doing? It's one of our favorite games, but yeah, Earthbound is part of Japan's Mother. Yeah. And then Mother 3, they'll never let us buy. So you always have to go and find the English patch of that game somewhere, I think is what people say. Earth answered the phone. Hello, it's your dad. Marked to exhaustion when you're young. Have you ever heard of a weird saying like that? Just remember, I'm always behind you 100%. Don't be afraid. Know that you're brave, you can do it. Don't forget to call me periodically during your adventure. I can make a record of your progress when you call me. Oh yeah, deposit $30 into your bank account. Do you have your ATM card? Withdraw your money from any cash machine and buy whatever you need. Good luck, my boy. I feel like such a hero. Well, the father of a hero, at least. Slam beat. The first game should be the NES game listing. Oh yeah, I was there in the direct that they did. Did Mother 1 come out in the US ever? I guess it didn't, because they decided to call this game Earthbound instead of whatever. Mother 2? Yeah. Bash, sigh. I got nothing there. Auto fight. Goods. What if I fed him a bread roll? I'm just gonna smack the snake. Still no Mother 3 though. SMH. One day. I mean, they keep releasing Earthbound, so they have to know that there's some sort of demand for Earthbound. Green has played the third in the English translation. Disappointing due to puns and jokes in Japanese. That'll make sense. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I've heard this game is a very stylistic game. Also, yes, that was absolutely a bop. What a fantastic little track there. I think Battle Against a Weird Opponent is like the boss theme, right? I guess I probably also heard a bunch of the Earthbound songs from playing Smash Bros. These tracks slap, hell yeah they do. I love this cool little, I was about to say dog, to the spiteful crow. What are you talking about? This crow looks like it's just happy. It's like, big grin on his face. Spuds is barking, Pokey play dead, Earth attacks. So nobody did anything. It's just me trying my best. Can we not hit anything? Was that a crit? Smash attack, like in Smash Bros. I get it. That's a powerful crit effect. Enemy left a present. I love that little, I think that's Space Valkyrie's cat shaking its booty emote. First level is now 2. Congratulations all of us. Offense went up by 1, maximum HP went up by 1, maximum PP went up by 2. Ooh, they just give you Cure first? That's fucking fantastic. I love that. But I can easily see that fight against that crow going very poorly. So fun fact about me, I love grinding in RPGs. Oh yeah. Every time I've seen a game that uses like those kind of trippy background effects, like I played through Hylix 1 and Hylix 2, and those are both very Earthbound inspired, from what I understand. And they very much rely on those kind of psychedelic backgrounds. I did, yeah. The video on YouTube that goes over how well they're made. Interesting. I love these, yeah. So, actually, I'm playing through Earthbound because I want to go play through the Lisa games. And I know that Lisa is also very inspired by Earthbound. I think it's technical but really interesting. Yeah, I'm curious to see, because I assume these are all, like, programmatically made. But I need to know for sure. Also, I love watching technical YouTube videos about things that are actually interesting subjects, rather than, like the programming YouTube videos I watch every so often. Just like, how do I work with this API? It's a nightmare. I love this dog. Spuds is doing so much damage. But I guess Spuds isn't in your team the whole time, because there's 4 other party members. There's Cookie. Using SNS background layers manipulation on a per scanline basis. Damn. There's always like so much like interesting information you can find about how they coded these old video games. Like, just a bunch of wild stuff. I guess I also don't have control over Spuds. Ow. Okay, I think I can take one more hit from this thing, but I'm going to use a bread roll. It's a good thing I used that bread roll. Raising the beam, guarding graphics and effects on the Atari 2600. I think I bought a book about like the kind of initial like Atari game, and then It just got put in the stack of books I didn't read while I was working on my thesis, and now it's just over there in a stack of books I'm not reading as I find a job. And so eventually I will read those books at some point. I'll engage this runaway dog. A lot of runaway dogs on this map. I'm also glad that whenever you work, or whenever you beat an enemy, it's like, hey, you tamed them, instead of like, you killed them. Makes it interesting. It also makes you feel like, oh baby, offense went up by 3, guts went up by 1. Don't know what guts does. Vitality went up by 1, IQ went up by 1, maximum HP went up by 14. Maximum PP went up by 3. What is going to do? Kept a time they have to appear on the screen and on a cycle of CPU cycles. Programmed them to keep it timed. Interesting. So it just knows based off of like what cycle it is on the CPU that it's time for that thing to appear on screen. That sounds like a nightmare. Magical butterfly made me relax, so that didn't do anything. Hey Earth, I was busy to investigate, but I heard a child's voice on the hilltop. I'm a busy man, but when I do a job, I do it well. I'm a man's man. Yeah, absolutely is a nightmare. That's good to know. Oh, so I have life up A. That's good. Okay, so I don't have to pop my things all the time. I was also like holding back my healing items for no reason, because if you could just use them. Oh, woof. If I knew this was going to be such a scary place, I wouldn't have come along. I'm out of here. No. What the fuck? More power to those old programmers. I much prefer living in a world where programming is made much easier. Graphic chips so you can give it, yeah. I certainly am not familiar with like those kind of like more baseline electrical engineering, like actual like systems display parts of that. But I'd love to learn more about them from those videos. You woke me up. Pokey, I've been looking all over for you. You see, Pokey got scared and ran away. Well, I'm glad that you're okay at least. Let's go home now. I bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about us. Jeez, sometimes I wonder which one of us is the real big brother. Controller basically at the point in time you want to put something specific on the screen on a specific scan line. So, does that mean that each sprite you see from an Atari 2600, like even the more complex ones, are like coded in such a way that it shows up by line, like Pitfall Harry, his components are based off of that? Type for him to make sure it showed up in the correct horizontal position. Interesting. Picky joined you. Can I check this? Caution. There's still lots of fires burning here, there, and it's hot. Basically pixel by pixel. That's a nightmare. Do you hear a buzzing that sounds like a bee flying around? No? You must hear it. Oh, I hear it now. I wonder when people like make old, like because people do a lot of things where like go and make old video games but make them based off like the technology they had at the time. I wonder if people are doing that with the Atari 2600. I have to imagine someone is. A bee I am not. I am from 10 years in the future, and in the future all is devastation. Tell me something I don't know, bee. Gigas, the universal cosmic destroyer, sent all to the horror of eternal darkness. The game. This can't be happening. However, you must listen. Where I am from, there is a well-known legend that has been handed down from ancient times. It says when the chosen boy reaches the point, he will find the light. The passing of time will shatter the nightmare rock. It will reveal the path of light. You see, it is my opinion that you were that boy, Earth. This I believe. Gygas's monstrous plan must have been set in motion somewhere on Earth. So to confront the enemy immediately, you may have time to counter the evil intentions of Gygas. 3 things are for the utmost important: wisdom, courage, and friendship. The legends from the ancient times tell of 3 boys and a girl who defeat Gygas. I will tell you more later. Go now, and do not be anxious about the future. You have much work to do, Earth. Did you listen to what I told you? Yeah, I got you. I like it when games put the little prompt there, but they put it for after everything. Like it is, because Legend of Zelda puts you at no, so you have to go listen to the owl again. But this game is like, yeah, put you on yes. You're as exceptional as I expected you to be. Oh, that's for us. However, despite you have the controller instructions display them exactly 4 rendered pixels before you want to show up. Basically, it just stores the shape, but the position is handled by when you tell it to display. Interesting. I'm gonna have to watch those videos. Looks like you're in literally a lot of trouble this time. 3 boys, he said. I'm not one of those 3, am I? I'm not into this kind of thing at all. Geez, my heart is almost pounding right out of my chest. I assume that was Pokey talking. Oh, I was like... I don't like the idea that Ness is always walking around with a little fly above his head. Makes me look like a stinky Ness. Stinky Earth. Stinky Earth. Alright, buddy, I have something to tell you, and only you. Can you come visit me later? Sure. Super awkward sounding. Yeah, you know, people back then, they were just doing it all the time, having a great time. I had to learn 6-5 times. You were an NES. You were an NES emulator. That sounds fucking rad, Gamma. Damn. Also, building that whole thing sounds like a nightmare. That's super impressive that you did that. Can't say complete, but it kind of works. Hey, that's much better than I could do. My current, like, I haven't even started working on this project. I wanted to build a bunch of machine learning algorithms that could design and then put together a set in Magic the Gathering, and then have 2 robots play that set of Magic the Gathering against each other. You can play Super Mario Bros. That's very impressive. Not the bees. I mean, fly. No, we look smelly. We look smelly. It's been a long time, Buzz Buzz. Oh, this is the robot guy that just showed up? Also, hi, Grimps. You've been successful at foiling Master Gygas's plans, but, Buzz Buzz, you must now surrender. You're no longer a hero, but just a useless insect. I'll stomp you hard. You got any intentions of working on that any further? Ooh. The Starman Jr. I know, Starman's the guy from the cover, right? Buzzbud tried Psy Shield E. Oh, he's a buffer. Oh, he also buffed all of the whole team. That's a great spell. Psy Fire. Earth Psychic Shield. Oh. Okay. Thank you. I've added some new features to the stream, which is like the spectralizer you see in the corner. I also updated my my setting up screen to be this thing with a little thing happening in the background. I just think it's neat. There's a few other things, like my B-Red back screen is different too, but we'll see those later. How do I get back here? Oh yes, I'm always yelling, and then the black is the game audio and the white is mine. Lost track of where I was and also running into problems with .NET. Yeah. Audio's It's an absolute nightmare. Especially for like those old systems. Get him again. That's all my options. Did Buzz just do 114 damage? That's a lot of damage. I didn't expect this to be so basic. Just vibing out, having a great time. We did it. It was thanks to all 4 of us working together. Wow, I was taking a big chance there. He came from 10 years in the future to kill me, so we can't relax yet. From now on, you'll be fighting enemies sent by Gygas, as well as humans who have evil thoughts. They'll definitely make trouble during your adventure. Animals are also becoming violent, due to Gygas' influence over the evil in their minds. I'm gonna figure out how to pronounce Gygas' name. It is a tooth, so listen. Okay. So are we done? Are your family back? Thank you for the BuzzFeed Quiz Redemption AOL. I appreciate it. We'll be sure to do that after I drop these kids off at home. Hello, Miss Pokey. Where in the same hell have you boys been? I'll have to think of a suitable punishment. I'm really sorry that my kids troubled you so much. Both of you are really going to get it now. Oh, that's not great. Comfort foods, unique animal. Interesting. Oh, I don't... By the way, I'd be happy if you left sometime soon. I'm tired of your family living next door. We've loaned your father a lot of money. It may have been $100,000 or more. Well, I guess it really could have been less. But because of the loan, my family and I now live in poverty. My husband is much too lenient with the children. Oh well, nice guys finish last. That's the story of our life. These people suck. I think it's a dung beetle. I'll smash your guts out. Is he dead? Gasp. That was much bigger than I thought. You killed that thing. You killed the Starman. So you must now begin your adventure. See you. Oh, I just remembered. Listen to my final words. To defeat Gygus, your own power must unite with the Earth's. Yeah, I should not have named him Earth. I really fucked up when I named him Earth. The Earth will unchannel your power and multiply it. There are 8 points that you must visit. Make these places your own. Each of these locations is your sanctuary. My sanctuary. My sanctuary. One of them is near Ona. It's called Giant Step. Go there first. I read that as GameStop at first. Do you understand? Yeah, okay. You're a very intelligent young man. My IQ went up by 1 from all that fighting. And oh, the pain. Everything is getting dark. Gasp. Before I pass on, I want to give you something. It is the Sound Stone. You record the melodies from your sanctuary locations into the stone. It is an awesome item. By the way, I'm almost gone. But did you want to hear the story one more time? No, I'm good. Good, it's already dawn outside. But it doesn't matter to me. I'm fading fast. That was a fun sound for this guy dying. Okay. No understanding of audio synthesis, not to mention synchronizing the emulation. That's fair. Audio engineering is its own separate thing entirely. Like, I looked into like audio visualizations things before I got the spectralizer, which is the kind of the one OBS plugin that exists for audio visualization that connects directly to your OBS. I was looking into ways that I could like stream information from this to an HTML browser page, because HTML browsers allow you to use JavaScript and CSS, which is a lot more intuitive to me personally for like displaying information, and like a lot of good audio visualization software and like libraries exist there for that. But that wasn't gonna work out because you'd have to go through and put it in C or C+, or not C+, C Sharp. It's either C++ or C Sharp, I think, are the 2 languages you can use for OBS plugins. You'd have to then feed that information directly to a browser source. You want it to be able to feed that information fast enough to that browser source so that it's not like out of sync with either the game or yourself talking, and then display that. But like doing that through OBS is a nightmare. There are certainly a bunch of OBS like WebSocket server things that you can use, but I don't want to do that. So that's basically my only knowledge on audio synthesis. I have to imagine like all the different like audio drivers you can choose for like different emulators you own. It's got to be its own like adventure. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Ready, say, Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest of memories. The OBS development community is actually pretty nice. Like the OBS forums are good. The OBS Discord, from what I was looking into there before, seemed pretty good. It's a really good community if you want to get involved in like OBS plugins. Also, since it's just C# or C++, a lot of people already have experience with that stuff. I feel like I've not heard anyone say fuzzy pickles as like a photograph thing in like 10 years. But this game's from the 80s, so like probably pretty modern at the time. Talk to. Earth pickup receiver. Talk to Dad. Earth, it's your dad. I deposited $49 in my bank account. Oh, so when you defeat an enemy, instead of you getting the money, it goes to your dad and you get it from your dad. He deposits it in your bank account. Interesting. XP to get to the next level. Earth 9. What do you need? Record. Good luck. Wait, no, I hit B instead of A. I'm a fool. Do Java for work, but my nasty ass letter is C#. Interesting. I use Java for work occasionally. I'm a full stack technically, but I'm mainly just on the front end. So I've been using a lot of like JavaScript and like connecting that to a bunch of Java things, and like my Java coding is like not super exciting. It's pretty much just like connecting to a database. Full stack mainly on the front end. Look at us. We could form one powerful developer. You could form one powerful developer. I can make a pretty CSS thingy. But speaking of pretty CSS thingies, let's do that BuzzFeed quiz. Should do the fusion dance exactly. We fuse, do the dance, do 30 minutes of work. He gets to get the whole thing out of the way. It'd be great. Here we go. Forgot I'm on the Elgato, so I have to switch my monitor settings to actually pull up the second screen. Display capture. Hey, look at that. So this one also has the white stuff, the white spectralizer. Notably, it's a different spot, but this should also work with the desktop audio because I think it's set there. It going? It is going. Fantastic. I'm not holding controller for a reason. Here's the BuzzFeed quiz if y'all want to play along at home. Buy a ton, and I mean a ton of snacks to find out which animal you truly embody. Unfortunately, you can only choose one treat per category. Pick a cookie. Oreos, Chips Ahoy, Milano, or Coconut Dreams. Okay. Original Chips Ahoy are not great. Chewy Chips Ahoy are where it's at, but like I'm not just gonna pick Chips Ahoy. Oreos, I think, are probably my favorite cookie amongst these, but that's because I don't have Coconut Dreams that often. I think Samoas are probably one of my favorite cookies. So I'm like trying to think to myself, do I want to like ally myself to Samoas and pick Coconut Dreams, which are just Samoas again? But Oreos have so many varieties. All of them gross. Hey Smoke, how you doing? I don't know. I think just Chips Ahoy are kind of bad. I think the rest of these are pretty good. Milano's a little bit too much. I think if I have a Milano cookie, I'm like pretty good at keeping myself paced on like, I'm not gonna eat too many of these because it's like too big. A home-baked snickerdoodle, fantastic. I don't think there's like a good like packaged brand snickerdoodle cookie though. Exactly. Self-control issues with Oreos, self-control issues with Samoas. Milanos, I think I have pretty good control over eating because the cookie's just so big. And also, when you pull out a Milano cookie, it makes like 15. It's loud. It's a loud package. I'm gonna go with Oreos. I like the seasonal varieties of Oreos because I like seasonal things. I think that's just because I have FOMO for things. They're not always good, but some of them are really good. Pick a cheesy snack. Cheez-Its, Goldfish, Cheetos, Cheese Ritz Bits. See, I've not had Cheese Ritz Bits in a very long time, but I remember these being fucking fantastic. They're not as good as Cheetos. I think Cheetos are the obvious choice here. Of course, jalapeno cheddar or flaming hot Cheetos are kind of the ones. I never really got into Takis though. I feel like Takis are like the next logical step. Peanut butter Ritz Bits for your jam, absolutely, 100%. I think they had like a variety pack where like you would get like some of the cheese ones and some of the peanut butter ones together. It was a weird combination of like Ritz Bits, but like it worked. It was good. But I don't think of cheese Ritz Bits when I think of cheesy snacks. I think of Cheetos and Cheez-Its. Cheese Goldfish, they don't really have like they don't actually have that much of a cheese flavor, to be honest. I'm gonna go with Cheetos. Oh, here, Takis. Pick a spicy snack. Takis, Flaming Hot Ruffles, spicy sweet chili Doritos. I've not had these. Flaming Hot Ruffles sounds good, but I gotta go with the Flaming Hot Cheetos. Those are a classic for a reason. Pick a classic chip. Lay's, Cape Cod Kettle Cooked Potato Chips, Sun Chips, or Pringles. I think I'm a weirdo because I actually don't like Pringles that much. I think Pringles have a weird kind of texture and they don't like crunch well. Goldfish, you need to get the flavor blasted cheddar ones, the ones that actually taste like cheese. That's fair. There's so many different kinds of like goldfish that I've never had all of them. I think there's like a pizza goldfish for a long time. I remember watching those ads a lot as a kid, but the original goldfish don't taste like cheese. Sun Chips are fine, not the original Sun Chips, like the tomato garden salsa ones. Those are pretty good. I'm probably gonna Lay's are good, but I do like a kettle cooked. I think a kettle cooked potato chip gives me like the crunch I want to see in life. You know, we're gonna keep it fancy. We're gonna keep it bougie. We're gonna go with the Cape Cod kettle cooked potato chips. Pick a barbecue chip. Fritos. Honey barbecue Fritos twist. Korean barbecue kettle chips. I have not seen these. That's interesting. Deep River Mesquite barbecue chips, also good. Barbecue's Late chips. So I like to use Fritos for chili, but chili pie, Fritos chili pie is not like a new thing. But I think if I'm just going to go with like a generic barbecue chip, I'm probably going to go with barbecue Lay's. Because Lay's, I think, have a really good texture. I want to try these, though. These are good, but just sometimes it's a different flavor than just normal ass barbecue. You know? Pick a candy bar, Milky Way, Snickers, Now, an interesting question. Is a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup a candy bar? I don't think it is. It's a cup. It's a peanut butter cup. In the same way, I wouldn't necessarily consider a Kit Kat like a candy bar. Reese's small chocolate peanut butter tastes fantastic. They're my favorite of these four. They are my favorite. Kit Kats are close behind Reese's. I just kind of like the snap of a. I like the snap of a Kit Kat. The various flavors of Kit Kats though are pretty good. Like the Reese's, whatever it's called. The Take 5 bar, or like the one that's just like a bunch of like Reese's Pieces in a chocolate thing. I think they have a few different Reese's peanut butter bars. Fast Breaks, that's what it is. Take 5 is a Snickers bar. Fast Break is a Reese's thing. I guess they kind of have similar names. I'm gonna pick Reese's peanut butter cups, but like I don't think they're a candy bar. Pick a sugary cereal. Lucky Charms, Fruity Pebbles, Captain Crunch, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Payday. Payday I used to not like as a kid, but like now I just really like the taste of peanuts. So they're just good, and like you just buy. I was thinking earlier, like, what if there was like a pistachio Payday, like just a probably not like caramel in the center, but like a similar consistency and like a chocolatey substance, and just roll it around to pistachios instead. What is a Payday? A Payday is exactly that. It's just a strip of It's a strip of caramel covered in peanuts. I'm so concerned I'm gonna get ligmud. Yeah. It's so many peanuts. 1,000% peanuts. Oh yes. Lucky Charms, Fruity Pebbles, Captain Crunch, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So my favorite sugary cereals. You really didn't know? Hey, it's always valuable to ask a question. Sometimes people don't know what a Payday bar is. Payday is not that popular. I only knew about it because of like Halloween stuff. My one candy bar I used to get a lot as a kid that nobody else ever tried were like Zero bars, which is like white fudge, nougat, and like something else. They aren't fantastic, but they're just interesting. They've got like a sensation to them. Yeah, I think around by the time I like got to 18, I was pretty much just eating like Total and Raisin Bran, Honey Bunches of Oats if I was feeling feisty. But like When I was younger, it was French Toast Crunch. Captain Crunch was behind that. And then Fruity Pebbles, I always wanted to like, but then they would just like kind of lose their consistency too quickly. Yeah, Captain Crunch was kind of my jam, 100%. I never tried the Oops All Berries. I actually kind of like the barrel, like whatever this thingy is in the Captain Crunch. The Captain Crunch. The berries just kind of did its own thing. Pick a crunchy snack. Funyuns, Wheat Thins, Zappos Voodoo Kettle Chips are delicious. They are one of the best kinds of like chips you can get. I think they're popular enough now that you can get them at any place that has like a whole bunch of styles of chips, but like you can't normally get them in a lot of places. This should have been over, and should have been over in the chip section. Zappo is like a really like close, like it's a New Orleans very regional brand, but they have a voodoo style of chip, which is like they put a whole bunch of like different seasonings into the bag of chip, and like it's kind of got like a tangy, spicy flavor to them sometimes. But the voodoo chip is popular enough that you can probably find it somewhere near you. The rest of the Zappos brands of chips are not that popular, so you don't see them. Yeah, you can only find them in places that like sell like a large variety of chips. Like I used to work at a place that had like a food court, and one part of the food court had like just like 2 rows of like chips, and so you could find Zappos voodoo chips in there. Yeah, it's the everything bagel of the chip world, 100%. I'd like Chex Mix, but like, I don't know if I'd want to have a bag of Chex Mix on me. Pick a chewy snack. Donuts are not chewy. What? Huh? Excuse me? Gummy bears are good. Gummy worms are good. Haribo Gold Bears, not great. You do chew them. I don't think the person who made this quiz has ever had a donut before. Or a donut. Why are they called donuts and not donuts? But they're still America's #1 donut. What? Yeah, Haribo Gold Bears, not good. All other gummy bear kinds, pretty good. The Black Forest gummy bears, delicious. Or is it Black Orchard? I don't remember. It's the green bag. Beef jerky, good too. Cheap donuts, they are good. But they're not a chewy snack. Break it to them exactly. People who get the Haribo Gold Bears in their ice cream are like their froyos. I don't know how they do it. It's a nightmare. Quest bars, never had a Quest bar. I'm pretty sure they're like all other energy bars where they're just like a candy. They're just like a candy bar, but they disguise it as like a nutritional thing. I'll say, I was once a fool. I got tricked by those everything cookies. Like the big cookie that has like the 2 brothers on the packaging. And I was like, oh, this has to be healthy because it has all the nutrition information on it. And then you look at the bag, it's like, oh, this has 1,000 grams of sugar in it. But then once at home, just like, oh yeah, no, it's not great. It's like you pick a spoonful of ice cream, put it in your mouth, and like, oh, this has gummy bears in it. I'm gonna break my teeth. I just have to let this sit in my mouth for about 2 minutes till the gummy bears warm up. The worst mistake I ever made in ice cream was the first time I went to a froyo place. I didn't know how to like work the nozzles. So I was putting my froyo there. I was like, graham cracker dust sounds good. And I turned the nozzle once, but the nozzle like got stuck. So I accidentally poured a mountain of graham cracker dust on my froyo. And so, have you ever, the cinnamon challenge where you put a spoonful of cinnamon in your mouth and like your mouth goes completely dry? That was me every time I took a bite of my ice cream. I would somehow eating this ice cream was impossible because I would just get dry mouth from all the graham cracker dust that was all like layered on top of it. It wasn't great. It was a bad time. I'm gonna go with gummy bears as a chewy snack. Beef jerky is good. I wish there was like some sort of vegan beef jerky equivalent, just because I like the sensation of chewing or eating beef jerky when I'm like trying to get some work done. Just biting into it and like pulling and chewing on it for a bit. It's good. I don't like Slim Jim sticks. I never gotten like those meat stick things, but beef jerky good. Pick an ice cream, chocolate chip cookie dough, dulce de leche, mint chocolate chip, or cookies and cream. You never. Yeah, a lot of people really like Slim Jims. I could never get into them. It made me envious because there was always like a whole like row of different kinds of Slim Jim flavors, and I'd be like, I kind of want to try these, but I don't like Slim Jim, so I'm just gonna have a bad time. Ooh, I should I need to move the change text over the spectralizer because you can't read it sometimes. Still hard to read, but a little bit easier. Of these, chocolate chip cookie dough is definitely the best, I think. Mainly just because I like the cookie dough. I never think I've enjoyed, like, a caramel ice cream is too sweet by itself. Mint chocolate chip is good, but I think I prefer cookie dough. Same thing with cookies and cream. Pick a drink: Arizona iced tea, Dr. Pepper, Starbucks Frappuccino, or Jarritos. So, different periods of my life, I would go for different things. When I was a wee lad, I would do Starbucks Frappuccinos because my family, my brother and my sister would drink a bunch of those things, and I was like, they're cool, I want to be cool like them. So I tried the Frappuccino, didn't like them that much, to be honest. Arizona iced tea, also good. I didn't necessarily get the Arizona iced teas, I got like the Mango Badness, or like the Arnold Palmer. They had like different things. Oh yeah, these Starbucks Frappuccinos are pretty much just sugar and like a little bit of coffee and milk. If you want to have like a good equivalent of this, the Boss Rainbow Mountain coffee drinks that are in the Yakuza games, you can buy like a 24 pack of them on Amazon for like 16 bucks. Those are really good, and they're basically this but better. A little bit less sugar. The coffee quality is better. The whole thing is pretty good. The period I went through, Arizona iced tea, also good. Period I went through for Jarritos, Dr. Pepper, I think is my preferred of all of these, for sure. Jarritos are good. It's definitely, people kind of hype up like the real cane sugar soda thing a little bit too much, but they are like a good. I think they're probably the best of like the fruit flavored sodas. I was in AOL's Discord, and there was a conversation about Dr. Pepper berries and cream, and I'm very curious about trying the berries and cream Dr. Pepper, but I imagine finding a bottle of berries and cream Dr. Pepper is a bit of a nightmare. Perhaps throwback line was... Yeah. So my thing with the Pepsi throwback line was that whenever I tried to get like a bottle of the Pepsi stuff, or like the Mountain Dew with like the real cane sugar in it, the bottle was always sticky. Like I would like go and reach and grab it, and like my hand was sticky afterwards. Like I don't want to... It's made my day worse that I have to go like wash my hands with this weird sticky substance that's showing up on this fucking Dr. Pepper. Or not Dr. Pepper, this like cane sugar soda. But yes, as a young gamer playing Team Fortress 2 up till 3 o'clock in the morning, I drank a lot of Dr. Pepper. So, go with that. Order some Boss Coffee Flash. Hey, I hope you enjoy AOL. It is. It's very good. And finally pick a fancy snack. Dark chocolate, almond, sea salt, bark thins, cinnamon, sugar, snickerdoodle bites. Never seen these before. Dove milk chocolates, and sour cream and chives quinoa chips. Are these fancy? I mean, it's kind of like a toss-up between snickerdoodles and dark chocolate, almond, sea salt. Because sea salt and dark chocolate is my favorite flavor combination. Like, I just like dark chocolate sea salt. It's just so good. Like, if I'm going to have a dessert, it's going to be some sort of, like, salted chocolate. But sour cream and chive chips sound good. I never had, like, a Dove chocolate bar, but it has to be good if it's on the fancy thing, right, you know? Never seen this before. I'm kind of curious to try it. It looks like little cut up hot dogs, though. I don't know. Anyhow, yeah, let's go with that. I forgot what the quiz was. I'm a red panda. You're like a red panda. You're introverted, patient, and wise. You enjoy your own company and are relatively chill. Gazelle. You're like a gazelle. You're graceful, sensitive, and observant. You're always ready to move on to the next adventure. What's the question, AOL? Jellyfish. You're like a jellyfish. You're mysterious, chill, and unique. You tend to go with the flow and appreciate little things in life. Heck yeah. Yes. It takes me a long time to get through these because I feel like I need to talk about it. I need to give my explanation for everything like some sort of sicko. Yeah. I think Dove Chocolate and Dove Soap are the same company. It is weird that they make both of those things, but I'm pretty sure they do both. Just blasting through it took a while. Yep, some of these quizzes are long. Now you can play Mommy 1 first. Sorry, Lithid. I'm working. I gotta get through Mommy 2 and then go back to Mommy 1 and then play Mommy 3 the English patch. Yeah. Hi, how you doing, Lithid? Aren't you playing Valheim right now? I have a stream open on the top left. Just out of curiosity, true American stuff. Exactly. Mother 2, Mother 1, Mother 3. But thank you so much for you're hosting Valheim. Yeah, okay. Because you host the Valheim server. Anyhow, thank you so much for the BuzzFeed Quiz Redemption AOL. I really appreciate it. Yes, I think Dove Chocolate and Dove Soap are the same company. It's weird that they do both. I'm pretty sure they do other things too. I don't know. But let's pop back into Mommy 2. Gotta turn these things down. And now I hit this button. It's been a while. Oh, I'm stuck behind the couch. We just started our adventure. We fought a guy. Our dog left us. Oh, can I get my dog back? Can Spuds help me again? Because they made us name Spuds, but then I don't want to go out anymore. I don't care if everyone thinks I'm a stubborn mutt. Hey, damn, that's valid. Yeah, I don't think we need to talk to our sister. Spuds is trying to get me to go talk to my sister. Nah, I'm just gonna dip. Let's go on an adventure. Yeah, you know, Spuds was doing the most damage during our quest upwards. He's just such a useful party member. Oh, me mano a mano against a runaway dog again. Do the things, like the little side effects, do those have like effects besides them? Because it seemed like the dog is like making a piercing howl. It's like a Pokemon thing, right? Like where it reduces your defense. But it didn't seem like it did anything. I imagine there's some sort of like internal mechanic, because I know like in old Dragon Quest games, sometimes enemies would just not do anything on a turn because that's how they balance it out. Yeah, it's just a wasted turn because that's what they did in Dragon Quest. Like harder enemies would be like, okay, you get a prep turn once every like 1-5 turns based off like random number generation. 36 damage. I'm ready to fight Gygus. Haven't played Earthbound forever, haven't finished it. I feel like that's what a lot of people have said. Like they played Earthbound a while ago, and then they just never got around to finishing because I think it's kind of long. Which makes sense. But it's such an inspiration to a whole bunch of people. You look so helpless. Are you... Fuck you, man. A library is a nice place to learn stuff. I got a lot of info about Earthbound. You borrow maps for nothing. But you've got a lot of info about Earthbound? Aren't we in Earthbound? I'm looking for a place called Giant Step. Hi, kids can borrow only maps at the library. What? All the info is there except for the info that isn't there. Pressing the X button allows you to view the map anytime. How convenient. Earth got the town map. Interesting. You're looking at 2D games beside the Game Boys? That makes sense. Did you like grow up playing a lot of 3D games? Because like my first console was an SNES, and so like the first game I played a lot of was like that Super Mario collection on there. Kind of into the song. Time for the big test tomorrow. It's about games. Hotel rule: if you stay up at a hotel, you wake up with full HP and PP. And 64 strike 3. Yeah. I feel like there's a bunch of like 2D games that are like the 2.5D RPGs that Square's been putting out for like Octopath and like the new one that got announced, Atari 2600 plus NES. Hey, that's valid stuff. I know a lot of people started with Atari 2600. There are people who start with the Commodore 64. No one knows when the monster made Giant Step its territory. I wonder if he's stronger than my wife. What? How strong is your wife? Can I recruit your wife to fight with me? I'm looking for the buffest guys in town. Recently, I sensed the presence of UFOs flying around, or am I just dreaming? The fails on the computer rather than console online. Yeah. I never actually got to mess around with the Commodore 64 before. You find the buffet woman in town. She has all of the best spoonfuls of mac and cheese you can get. Whenever I go to buffet, which has not been a long time, the first thing I'll always get is a spoonful of mac and cheese, and I'll use that to kind of judge the quality of the buffet. I also have a very big sweet tooth, so I try and like eat two things. So like, because when you go to a buffet, you're trying to get your money's worth. That's the whole competition. You're fighting against yourself, your own bad decisions. So you get I get like 2 plates of like savory food, and then I just go hard on desserts, like a sicko. Listen to use a green payphone costs $1, while the black phones are free. If you weren't aware of this, all your money could get eaten up by phone calls. I should be paying more attention to what these people are saying. I'm dead Sid chips. I didn't actually discover the audio music from it until a couple years ago. Interesting. Wow, that's just finding out all those games have like sounds and like music to them. Man, a few words. It's useless talking to him now. What a weird guy. Oh no, I'm in here. Don't try and come in, especially if you don't need to use the bathroom. Don't talk to me. I'm thinking. I had some insane music for it. Like, made at the time, or like people are making it now. Researching Giant Step. It's located north and west of Onet. Possesses a special power. Can't believe I saw it with my own eyes. I was staring out the window and they're just fluttering there. I'd only seen them in the encyclopedia before. What was it? A magic butterfly? Get close to a magic butterfly, all your cares fly away, just like a fluttering butterfly. Yep. That's the effect of the legendary magic butterfly. I love talking about it. Oops. Okay. So those recover status effects, I guess. At the time and now? Okay. I feel like a lot of people make music for like... So there's like... I've seen like an argument popping up on like people who make songs or like music and assets for like older games, basically based off like the haunted PS1 stuff I saw. All the people who are making like PS1 style games, where they talk about how whether or not you could have actually made those things using the hardware at the time. Like, you have to use like specific sound chips. Yeah. If you had to use this chip, it went from just being used for basic sound effects to basic music to crazy electronic soundtracks. That's really interesting. I love when you hear about like a very specific electronic song and you find out like, oh yeah, we use the sounds from like this very rare kind of modem to produce the bass of our song. Shoot a couple of Discord. Hey, go for it. Absolutely, I really appreciate that. Just pop them into recommendations. The weird nightmare I've made in my Discord. I'm not your enemy. I'm simply your average run-of-the-mill mole. Would you like some hints on fighting enemies? No, I'm good. So the guy said that this is the way to Giant Step, right? Giant Step. Danger, don't enter. Don't tell me what to do. That snake was coming for me and it just stopped. You love to just start a combat by winning. I think I'm like 1 XP away from leveling up. I was wrong. There's a big footprint on the hilltop behind the shack. I haven't seen it myself. It's just a rumor. Jack was locked by someone from City Hall, so we can't use it. The reason it's closed is because a punk named Frank may have trashed the place. What a drag. We can't even change our clothes and our hotel's too expensive. What? Why can't you change your clothes? Oh, I don't like the crows dodge everything. It's rude. I think I'm taking a lot of damage. They're taking a lot of damage here. What the fuck? Cookie. 4. Offense went up by 1, defense went up by 2, speed went up by 2, guns went up by 1, luck went up by 2. Hypnosis A. Interesting. One thing I remember from watching Skelly play through this game yesterday was him mentioning that he did not get PK Fire for a very long time, which I imagine is your pretty basic damage spell. Can I check what my stats do? No, it's just that. Okay, so this is not the way I needed to go. This building looks like City Hall. Psst, whisper, whisper, psst, psst. What if someone overhears us? Right, whisper. Psst, psst. Ah, you jerk. Because... That's my whisper ASMR. What are you up to? A girl named Bound lives in Tucson. Her mother runs a preschool out of their home. I can't remember the name of the school, but I heard Bound's really special. Why is she special? I forgot to ask. Oh well. I was about to say, Bound is a weird name for a person, then I realized I named Bound. Duck source to the east. East is the opposite of west. Good to know. Sometimes you don't. I get the two mixed up sometimes. Sometimes I think west is the opposite of east. I just saw the newspaper go away, we don't read the paper, and we don't want any milk either. I don't have either of those things. I'm doing the RPG thing where I'm just walking to people's houses. I moved here from the way next town. In the next town there's what's the name? Polar Star Preschool. The preschool is at Bound's house. Bound uses what is called magic. Interesting. A lot of people talking about Bound. Why? Empty house? Cool. That makes sense. It's the middle of the day, people are out and about doing things. One of your friends becomes unconscious, you should visit them at the hospital. You should check with the nurse reception and she will release your friend. It's a nice thing to remember, but it's all right if you forget. What a pleasant conversation. Rumor has it that Shark's boss is hanging out near the giant step. Can I check this? No problem here. Can I talk to this? Talk. No one. Oh, God. Oh, at City Hall. In fact, the SNES uses sound chip from Sony, and that's how they started talking about adding a CD drive to the SNES and call it the PlayStation. Then, yes, the rest you know is history. The rest is, did you know gaming? How you doing, Axor? Really in a foul mood. Why? Because the mayor doesn't like me. I don't think I'll just kick back for a while. It just may take me a couple of hours to sign this paper. I feel you, my man. Aren't you Earth? Is it a school holiday? Have you done your homework? Remember to brush your teeth before going to bed. Been wetting your bed? A lot of questions, old man. A lot of very specific questions. I need to go to Giant Step. Some suspicious looking kids are hanging out in the woods north of the library. I wonder if they're members of the Sharks. To stop the spread of the gang, someone should shut down their gathering places, don't you think? I've started a movement. I will stop all the battlefields to the children of Onet. I think this is the plot of Yakuza 7. I call it the Fresh Breeze Movement. Hum-de-dum. I think that means fart. We don't have any openings for part-time employees. Damn. Work for City Hall, but somehow Mayor Perkle bugs me. Let's keep this between you and me. I'm enjoying it. I'm a little bit... I think I might be lost. Did I tell you that I saw a giant ant one time at a giant step? I think I watched Fartnock and Frankie play through parts of Earthbound. The only thing I remember from both of them is them grinding for the Sword of Kings at the end. So that's apparently the big grind spot in this game. But you know, you don't need the ultimate weapons. The mayor's office is on the second floor. You need an appointment before you visit. I'm gonna have to stop you if you try and see the mayor. You can't fucking stop me. This cop is gonna stop me. The mayor's busting his butt with troubles all in town, like the sharks and the meteorite. Hey, you're the guy who's trying to reform the sharks? Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. You've gotta be kidding. Scram. So the cop doesn't want to help me reform the gangs in town? Might be corrupt. Sounds a little fucked up. Think about it. Bow wow. Don't you think you'll be needing a weapon? Did you know the drugstore sells things you can use? Post forum on Discord. Next, yeah, I'll check them out after stream. Because those sound like things that would get me DMCA struck. Sort of use the link to an enemy that disappears after finishing the dungeon they're found in. Oh. That explains why the, why it's such a grind. Okay, Pop Quiz, a Beatles song. XXX Yesterday. Can you fill in the banks? Yes. That's really funny. That's really good. I can't. I feel like I just got destroyed. I feel like I just got pranked. This town's out of control. The wild bugs are hanging out in the town, and the cops have really been cracking down on everyone. I'm considering moving to Tucson, town in the south. Tucson, Arizona. Our other side actually sees for is one piece from some of them known traditions. I'm kind of curious, like going back and looking at like the careers of. One of the things I find really interesting is like looking at like an old piece of media and then like looking into the people who made it and then just kind of following their career paths after that. I do that a lot with like directors and like stars of TV shows that you don't like see anymore. But like I've also started doing it with like technologists and people who are like involved in like production of things and just kind of seeing what they're up to at the time. Mr. Lion exaggerate the treasure and find out something interesting. I already will show it to you. Oh yeah, you're gonna go fucking talk to that guy. He said to come by when it's just me. It's just me right now. Let's go in this ugly purple house. Are you Earth? My son said something about going to a hideout. I don't know what he was talking about. I feel like one of the more prominent programmers that people hears about is just John Carpenter, but like, I wonder how many people are just like famous programmers. Hint. Cost money? Is that like supposed to look like the Lucy sign from Peanuts? Looks a lot like Lucy's sign from... That's rude. You can't just have someone's soundtrack be a fucking tuba. So rude. When you're in trouble, do you think you'd ever like to have a hint? Yeah. Why'd you get a hint from the next house? I was just over there. Do you have a run button? That'd be great. I don't. I just have walking around buttons. One thing I heard about Earthbound is that once you get strong enough, the enemies run away from you. And I think that's fun. John Carmack is one guy did Doom Freaking. Yeah. I might have met John Carmack when I said John Carpenter. Because I feel like I get John Carmack, John Carpenter, and then I think there's like a horror guy. Is also like a famous dude. Also one of the Johns. I don't remember his name. He's the biting attack. 19. Let's go. Get him up. Get him. Love to see it. I don't actually want to fight the birds. The birds kind of suck. The birds are hard to hit. Birds hit for a lot of damage. Is this one running away from me? Are you ever gonna run away from me? No, you came at me. Oh. Wait, so did I just auto-kill that guy? Okay. Well, I feel like a fucking fool. I think I just got pranked. Oh, maybe the coil snake is probably weaker than the crow. Cookie. I should start eating all this cookie. I wish the enemies would drop more nutritious snacks for Earth here. Hey man. What's up at your house? I'm doing this because I trust you. First, let's go to the basement. Ah, I can tell by the look on your face you don't want to hang out, do you? That's alright. After all, we're not even related. You think I'm a big liar, but maybe I'll surprise you. If you would go first and defeat them in one hit, it just auto-wins the battle for you. Interesting. Guess now that I'm strong enough, more powerful. I grab this. And check this. I really shouldn't follow this weird man into a cave. This feels like a foolish move from Earth. Real mistake stuff. Especially a guy named Liar Exaggerates. So Earth buddy, I found proof of a great treasure. A huge haul. Yeah, I'll show you. But you're the only one, come on. Why would you show it to me? The fuck? This is a sign what lies below, I just need a little time. My destiny is to find and dig up that buried treasure. I'll eat garlic and work out to help strengthen myself. Go home now, you're getting in the way of my work. You may start to get greedy thoughts. What? The golden statue is glowing strange. Interesting. I guess that's probably the explanation for why the meteorite fell down here. Like what? I fell down. Gotta fight this snake and I get a free kill. Ba-bam! Give me 1 XP. I earned it. The person on the other side of town said, or the sign on the other side of town said that the drugstore was to the east. This east. My camera's mirrored. So I wonder, when you get multiple party members, does that equation count for more than like Earth or Ness? Like, does it count for like the other 3 party members as part of that? Like, if all 4 of you were to hit on the first attack. Yeah, I mean we'll find out eventually. Yep, hit this dog. Hit the dog. What the dog doing? So, as I understand it, there's a guy named Frank in town. He's the guy who has a knife. He stabs you. That's the one fight I know from Earthbound. And we have to fight him, but he's at Giant Step. I also want to go find the drugstore, which I know is on this side of town because I want to buy gear. Can't go down there. I already talked to you. It's a hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. So, I've played one Earthbound inspired game. We can talk about Yik later. Yik is a bad game. I'm gonna fight these nerds. Oh, that guy hit me for a lot. I'm gonna run away. I'm dead. Earth, it looks like you got your head handed to you. Yeah, I'm gonna try it again. Okay, so let's not go fight those guys. Those guys, fucking stepped on me. Wait. I wonder if I loaded my last save, because I genuinely don't remember what stats I had. But I don't think I was ever at 0 PP. I also don't know how to restore my PP. If I didn't get my PP back, literally coming back to life. Maybe cookies restore PP? Because I only had the sandwich. Help. Cookie. When eaten, you recover about 6 HP. Okay. No? Interesting. Did they take all my money? Those fucking nerds. I don't know, that kid was cool on a skateboard. He destroyed me. Library. I guess I don't have any other gear, so like... finding the drugstore seems to be priority A. What is this again? Oh, and at City Hall. I was already here. It was not helpful. I think that's the guy I have to fight? Nope. I cannot fight. I can fight one of you. As long as there's 3 of them that run at me at the same time. I beat that one guy with just 1 hit. Like, they're certainly stronger than the other guys I fight, but like, just fighting 3 of them at the same time was a problem. 15 XP. Hamburger. Love that. Hospital. That was that lady was telling me about. He's a bird. Just smiling the whole time. Doesn't even fight me. And I just hit it with a bat twice. I'm a monster. Doesn't this house look good? You can buy it for only $7,500. That's cheap. There's an ocean view and the sunsets are beautiful. Folks have a place of their own. Do you want to buy it? Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. If I go find enough birds, even you can afford a house if you find enough birds. It's a fucked up thought to have, but I wonder what the net value of a pigeon is. Like, if you were to take a pigeon and strip it for pigeon parts, how much is that pigeon worth? Or is a pigeon worth more alive than it is dead? I gotta imagine a dead pigeon's worth more than a living pigeon. That's like a fucked up thought to have. Okay, let's not walk towards a part of town where those guys are gonna kick my ass. I'm trying to find a drugstore. I have a map. Food? Hospital. Oh, it's over there. It's up top. The person told me the fucking place was to the east, not north. Trash can. A hamburger. Take it. Yeah, we got a trash hamburger. Love that for us. Check this. I would like to withdraw. Give me $100. That's probably enough to buy whatever I need. Trash burgers are the best because you get a whole different spice, like a whole selection of different spices on it that you normally expect. I want to buy. I don't want to buy cold remedy. Is it one of those games where you have to talk to the different person to get different options? Yes. Okay. T-ball bat, yo-yo, mystery seasoning. Yes. And each trash can gives you a different seasoning. Yes. Sure. So is the yo-yo like a different style of fighting mechanic? Yes. No. I need to get enough money to buy that cheap bracelet though. Can I... The bracelet's like $90 or $98. Yes, this is perfect. Nope. I I didn't hit the button enough. Also, a cheap bracelet doesn't cost $100. Sure. I'll sell you a cookie. $3 for a cookie, that's pretty good. Give me this cheap bracelet. Yes. Damn, I got a lot of defense now. I was not expecting that to give me so much defense. Let me, eat one of these cookies. Let me eat another one of those cookies. Talk to our dad. $71. So I think we have to go fight the guy. We have to go fight Frank right now. And that means having to work our way through that Frank's set of forces next to that place. The pizza place. Can I get you to come over here and fight me? That guy walked over. You try to get in on the fight. I'd like to be a bit faster. I don't like that guy laughed at me twice as I was beating over this bat. You, fight me. Green is good? Green seems good. Here's a chance for a surprise opening attack, yeah. Punch him. I kinda wanna get, I wanna restore my PP before I go in there. But I don't know how to do that. Maybe go into the pizza shop? Open soon. Mock pizza. You wanna start a fight or what? I guess I wanted to start a fight. Getting all that defense was, really valuable. Oh fuck, he brought a friend. Okay, he really redeemed himself after falling off the pogo stick. That's embarrassing though, man. You know, I'm sorry. I feel bad for this guy who I'm fighting. You don't want Frank to beat you up, do you? I don't want Frank to beat me up. That's why I'm gonna fight you, so I can get ready to fight Frank. Charge forward, 8 damage. Oh, this is a battle against a weird opponent. Oh, is it just random which song you get? Or did the last dude I fight also have battle against a weird opponent playing? Yeah, let's see if eating a hamburger will restore multiple stats. I don't think it will. 50 HP. 100% beef. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Will they all keep coming? Interesting. So, one of them despawned randomly? Or not? Even if you despawned, the other guy's like, I'm here anyway. You love to see it. I think the last group of enemies like that gave me 25 XP. Not 24, which is interesting. Love that for us. These guys seem like an easy way to grind levels. Can of fruit juice. Well, a can of fruit juice restore my MP, because if it's a drink, drinks are good for magic. Nope. Just 6 HP, just less HP. Oh, there was a fucking guy behind the truck. Now I feel foolish. I'm gonna hit the skate punk. I feel like the skate punk guys. Even though the hula hoop guy just did more damage. So the guy also just attacked me. Hula hoop guy again. Yep. Okay. So, technically, if this guy were like a crit or something, he would take me out, but I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Okay. Let me eat this. Let me eat these cookies. I don't need them. They're just taking up inventory space. Maybe going to the burger shop will help me find a way to restore MP. There's the cool guy. Oh, okay, so that's why I passed them by earlier. Hey, do you, a cup of coffee. What is that? Yeah, just give me a bag of fries, too. Oh, I don't have any other money. I'm sorry. Does coffee restore MP? Okay. Is it like resting? Do I have to use resting to get MP back? I'll probably go check the hospital next. Let me get some money from my dad because we're going to a hospital, and I'm sure that's going to cost money because we're in the United States. I should go save. Given that we just grinded for XP for a bit. Record. Thank you. Oh, did he say that because I've been playing the game for like multiple hours? Well, I had the game open for a bit. So I wonder if that's just like the game's way of saying like, hey, fucking stop. Or Nintendo, we want you to stop playing the game. Let's go to the hospital. Hello, can you help me with my pee-pee? Dude. Sure. A good friend of yours becomes unconscious. Come to the hospital right away. As long as you have money for the doctor, please, you'll be able to see your friend completely recovered in no time. Besides being unconscious whenever you don't feel so well, come talk to the doctor. Everything I just told you applies to hospitals all over the world. Okay. Where does the doctor? You're just people, I think. None of you are wearing doctor's uniforms. Also, no. They want to make games that are great, but also stop playing them. I mean, it makes sense if you consider, like, in, like, Asia, there was, like, a whole slew of people, like, passing out from, like, playing video games too long and became, like, one of those, like, widely reported epidemics. And so then, like, so Nintendo was, like, and, like, the people who made Maple Story, the ending of Eternal Sonata, also, the ending of Eternal Sonata, a great RPG, it's an alright RPG, it's a weird RPG, but it's a good one, is basically like, hey, go outside. The whole ending of the game is the entire cast of that game talking to you, the player, being like, hey, you had fun playing this game, maybe go outside. Maybe go outside. It's fucking wild choice. Limit each of you for $20. Yes, please. Did that fucking cost me $20? This guy's like nothing. The American medical system. Where's the hotel? Hotel's my last chance to try and restore PP. Before I fight that guy in the red and also the robot from Sonic Adventures. It looks like the little drill bot that was in the Sonic cartoon on Disney. When I say it'll cost you $35, would you like to stay? Sure. Hit me. Grounder, yes. Grounder and the chicken guy. Do I have full PP? I do. I have my PP. Grounder and Scratch. Yes. The two Sonic enemies I know because they were in that cartoon, which I think was a good cartoon. I don't actually remember it that well. I don't think it was super popular. Okay. Let's go free this town from villains? Is it over here? Incredibly goofy. Yeah, which makes sense given it's Sonic before Sonic was like really get into itself. It's on Netflix now, is it? Interesting. So I've been watching regular show as I do work, and then just when I was playing some Lost Ark before. It's a good show. I'm like more than halfway through, so I'm gonna finish it. I like it. It is. Whenever you like examine children's cartoons, you just realize the entire formula behind it. But I can understand why people like regular shows so much. Also, why it's like quoted so often. Like, oh no, bro. Ooh, should I get some more HP restoring items? Never mind. Got enough. Got one. We're good. We Gucci. Let's go. Hey. Well, you sound like a real whiner to me. Don't get lippy or I'll kick your butt. Okay. You. Frank has an incredibly powerful weapon. If you get your hands on it, I bet you can stand against any enemy. Is it the knife? Is it Frank's knife? Spit, spit, spit. Saliva, spit, spit. Do you want some gum? Get your own, twit. Damn, I can't believe I just got fucking rhyme destroyed. Hey kid, do you want to become a member? Yeah, come back after you finish Earthbound. Well, that'll take too long. Don't be such a snob. Okay. Oh, wow. So if you want to become a member, you have to finish Earthbound first. But you can't finish Earthbound before you talk to this guy. Makes New Game Plus seem a lot more interesting. Love that for us. Now level 6, offense went up, guts went up by 1, maximum HP went up by 2. This is good stuff, I love to see that. Okay, there's the guy, I guess I'll fight him. Let me drink this cup of coffee first. Yeah, you know, you hit someone enough with a baseball bat, they're gonna start listening, I guess. That's Earthbound's way of things. I'm Frank, you are? Come on, can't you at least say your name? Earth? Hey? This song is great. Also, how is he holding the knife with his other hand? Like, he's got his one knife hand like this, and his other one's like this. So I have Hypnosis, but I don't think Hypnosis will work on a boss, so we're just gonna smack him with a bat. Frank said something else. My guts went down by 2. I don't know what that means. That sounds bad. He stabbed me. He stabbed me. Oh no. Should I preemptively, like, eat a burger? My guts can't go any further, my man. Gain 50 XP. Love that for me. Fail-proof Frank can't be beaten. This is Frankie Stein Mark II. Will God and Anime help me against Grounder? The funky robot. Okay, yeah, these backgrounds are mesmerizing. That it's slowing down, like, the animation speed for the... I can't look at the background for too long, I'll just get absorbed into the world. Burst of Steam. 16 damage. Ooh. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna just use Psy Heal. I feel like I haven't healed in a long time. See? That's why I did it. Because if it punched me twice, I would be dead. Tore into you. 31 points of damage. Jesus. The background's working both, so don't think there's one. Yeah. No worries. The thing about spoilers for me is that I never remember them, so it always turns out fine. Did I grind too much? I feel like I was too powerful for that. I mean, it also just almost killed me once. This is my first defeat. Fail-proof Frank is just now Failure Frank. I know you've been asking around, so I'll tell you about Giant Step. It seems to be quite a powerful spot. Some kind of special power stored there. Allows certain people to perform wondrous feats. However, a monster sucked up all the energy of that spot. It's difficult to get to Giant Step, that's all I know. I suggest you collect more information on your own. The entrance to the path leading to Giant Step is behind the Touring Entertainer Shack. Urkel, the mayor of Ona, has a key to the shack. Earth, you become stronger than I. Your adventure is just beginning. Okay. Are we friends now? He ended that conversation like we were friends. I guess it's just become a question if his boys around town are gonna try and beat me up still. Let's go to City Hall. Where is City Hall? I have to get the key from the mayor. Because I did just take down the gang. So maybe now I am the guy who was in charge of reforming the gang? Even with 10-year-olds still? Yeah, okay. We did it. What's up, man? He looks like one of those dudes. They're like, I forget what the game is, but they're blue fellas and they look like that guy's face. Hey, I'm Mayor B.H. Burkle. It's so nice to meet ya. You beat up the town bullies, punched them out big time, kicked their butts, bit their heads off, spit in their eyes, and made them wet their pants. And you forced them to make the promise not to make any more trouble. Thank ya. What, you want a key to the Touring Entertainer Shack? Someone as great as you, giving you the key to keep this town peaceful. However, counter your situation, please don't ask me to take any responsibility. I'll be able to avoid any responsibility, right? Yeah. You're a smart kid, here's the key to the shack. That's how all liability conversations work. As long as I say, hey, you can't call me liable. It's gotta be your fault. What a world we live in. Even the mayor to a child. I should go save again, but I fought that guy. I keep pressing A to enter the doors. I don't know why. What's going on, Mom? That you, Earth. You called me back sooner than I thought. Everyone here is doing just fine. Tracy started working part-time for Escargot Express. Here, I'll let you talk to her. Call me when you have some time. Oh, you don't have any free time? Well, here's Tracy. Oh, well, this is Escargot Express. Was that you, Earth, big bro? It's me, Tracy. I'm working part-time for Escargot Express. What can I do for you? Nothing? Weird? Okay. I mean, I guess good for her. I like how it's Escargot Express and not Tracy. Thanks, Dad. Okay, I'll go get that first power, I guess, or at least go into the Entertainer Shack and then we'll probably take a small break. Door's locked. Wait. Tag was locked by someone from City Hall, so we can't use the really close to the punk named Frank. I have the key. Wait, do I have to... Goods? Key to the shack? Use? Okay. It's one of those games. Oh, here? Oh. Well, I guess maybe I shouldn't become an entertainer when I grow up. What does it have? Hello? Tax clog and its cohorts. Hypnosis. What does it see? Did not work. Ow. Ow. This is a mistake, I'm sorry. Sigh. Recover. like A just used a wait move, so we'll hit B. Or should we have hit A? So that means that B would be more likely to use a wait move first. That makes more sense. Okay, well, using hypnosis there was a bad idea. And you know, we learned. 81 XP, goddamn. That's a lot. I'll fight any more slugs you've got. Bring your most powerful slug. Oh. Worth it. You, mouse. Rowdy mouse. I feel like this mouse is gonna pull out like a knife. Ow. That mouse had a lot of pull out a knife energy, you gotta be honest. Slugs. Come at me, nerds. I'll fight all of you. This should be a decent amount of XP though. I'm scared of what would happen if one of these hypnosises actually worked. Because it doesn't make sense. I guess it just would stop me from taking action, but like missing a turn of actions against a group of 4 enemies is like pretty brutal. Climb that rope. Guess I'll have to. Oh, wait, this is the game that rope snakes are from, I think. Interesting. I forgot about that. Hey, Donko, how you doing? Yeah, get beat up. So, it makes me think, like, what I should try to prioritize when attacking groups of enemies. Like, in terms of, like, what things they did on that turn. I feel like an enemy who didn't act one turn would probably get a higher priority, or maybe do, or have more or less likeliness to miss an attack in the future. But I feel like if I'm gonna attack one of those, I should attack the ones that just attacked. Black Ant, these are different enemies. Black Antoid A and Black Antoid B. Ow, okay, that's a lot of damage. Don't like that. Can I heal? Ow, ow. Fuck. I got wrecked. So when I had used my Psi abilities before, they had always gone first. So I had assumed that Psi abilities just moved faster than non-Psi abilities. But I guess I was just wrong. I guess I just maybe happened to turn out that those were faster. I'm liking this game quite a bit. Like, I've played a lot of games that were inspired by Earthbound before this. Like, I played Hylix 1 and I played Hylix 2. And I was thinking to myself I wanted to play Lisa. But since I had never played Earthbound before, I was like, I guess I should play the original. And then they announced in the direct that they were like gonna have it be available. And right now I'm digging it. I like the music is fantastic. I'm loving the music quite a bit. Stylistically really good. I've not had enough time to experience the combat's depth, but I gotta imagine, like from what I've seen from the things you have and like kind of the initial like things, it seems like I'm gonna have a good time. Is this door already open? It is. Okay. So it does keep track of those things. I will say, I don't know how best to like restore PP. So I'm assuming it's not just like having to stay at a hotel. Like, because if you had to go to a hotel every time you wanted to restore PP, that's just very expensive. But I imagine there are more efficient ways to restore it later. But yeah, I'm digging the game. I get why people talk about it. I've also realized I can't look at the backgrounds for too long or I just get mesmerized and distracted. And People here were earlier talking about like how the backgrounds are programmatically created, and I gotta go look at how that happens. Hey, I got nice HP. Supposed to. Hey, thanks, Yam. I appreciate that. Good way to start PP at the point you're at? Sure, hit me up. I assume it's gonna be walking back to my house and then like sleeping in my own bed. I'm just like, I wish I could move faster. This mouse can't hit me. No, it took away my nice HP. Almost nice. Okay, we'll go back to you doing 1 damage per turn. It is weird that if you get knocked out, they don't give you back all your HP, but, like, fair. Not all your HP, all your PP. You. What are you? Are you a black android? Makes sense, because the other black android I fought were up there. I did say PP. Every time I've said it, I was like, should I make a joke? I don't know if I should. If you talk back to Frank, he will restore your HP and PP. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go talk to Frank, because I have no PP. A skip sandwich inside. Earth takes it. I only have 2 PP. I've got to get more PP. Frank really seems like he chilled out after I beat him up with this baseball bat, and also beat up this robot. Like, he's running around being a menace to society, and then a 10-year-old boy beats him up with a bat. This is classic anime. I should be able to get back without any dangers, necessarily. But maybe I should eat an item, because I'm running out of space. Yeah. You know, A, it's the damage from the bat, A, it's the damage from having lost a fight to a 10-year-old. You know, it's both those things. Like, you can't run a gang if you lose to a child, I think. In most cases. I was kind of hoping Frank would join my party, because I think it'd be cool to have a guy with a knife on my party. Excuse me. Butterflies restore PP. Butterflies restore PP. From the way it had been described to me, it seemed like the butterflies just restored, like, status effects. Damn, the butterfly that was just here is gone. I have to test when I see the butterfly again. But I appreciate the info, Donko. It is quite a bit of a walk to get back to Frank. It's a police station. Not gonna find any help there. Yeah, oh, that guy came at me. I thought he was gonna fucking fight me. Like, Frank might like you, but I don't like you. You look much stronger. Would you like to rest? Yeah. I imagine I just hang out with Frank in this back alley of a, arcade and just smoke cigarettes. That seems to be the deal. Stop running that. Wait, oh, I actually want to check this. I want to see if I can read this. Nope. Okay. Now we should be able to make it through that cave pretty easily, I think. Use a life up. Yeah, because if they restore your PP, you're just gonna pretty much just gonna max yourself out. I did just get Psy Chillin'? Which I don't know what that is. I guess chillin' is the thing that they asked me what I love doing the most. What do you like to do the most? What's your favorite thing in the world? Did I just act? Because I think the actual name is like Rockin', right? Or is it Psy Rock and Roll or something? So I just accidentally like put something in the exact same like style, but just chillin'. Damn, that's valid. So I think these riding mice just have like a big crit rate. Like they just do 1 damage normally, but if they crit, they do like 13. which I think is a neat mechanic for an early game enemy, but also like weirdly punishing. Yeah, it's rocking. And then mine is side chillin' to all enemies. Okay, I'll use that as on the blank androids up there, just to kind of see what it does. No, my green screen, I think. Yeah, it's falling down a bit. I have to get that sorted. I was like, huh, my little sound indicator, well, the game audio sound indicator is just not doing well based off like the little sidebars being completely black. Like, the white one should be fine though. Okay, let's fight these guys. I think I can side chillin' them. I think it'd just be a good test case. Try side chillin'. I am trying side chillin'. Yeah, I noticed a lot of the visual effects in this game are pretty intense, like in a good way. The smash attacks are good, and also the side chillin', like they're just like, what's happening? That was just fun to look at. That mouse was like, I want to fight too. I want to help. Let's go. This guy bringing in a buddy after I beat him up. I hope I just don't get caught in an infinite loop of these guys bringing in homies. Cookie. You know, I had assumed it was up, but I guess I don't actually know for sure. Rowdy Mouse, beat him up. I'm surprised I'm not one-shotting these mice. Thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate it. My inner gamer wants to just make it so that before I leave a zone, I'm one-shotting all the enemies. But that seems like it would take a long time, especially if I'm streaming. But it's mouse. Fighting attack, okay. Yeah, these things have a massive crit rate, for sure. I also have a massive crit rate. I hope. Check. Cold remedy. Oh, I have to go. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Nako. I appreciate it. Hope to see you around. I'm gonna kill all these enemies with side chillin'. Yeah. Smup. Okay, I was wondering why. I guess maybe I just got enough of the things on my over there before I, like, there was 4 slugs that had gotten to me before the mouse did. I was wondering if the mouse wasn't in the fight. Let me eat this hamburger and then step forward. Fight these guys. Let's get the slug because we can watch out the slug. I want to know why the ants look cool, but the slugs are just kind of lame. Like, the ants look like little robots and the slugs are just chilling. They're just there, happy to be in the fight, happy to get to participate. I don't know how I feel about... Every time I fight like a group of enemies in an RPG, I'm always kind of curious about like the rationale behind why it's that group. I should psi heal because if this guy crits, I'm done so. Psi life up probably doesn't like heal fully, like heal max you, right? Like I think I just am so low in HP that it just happens to do it every time. Okay. Oh, that's bad news. I don't like that. Oh, it's just slugs. Oh, like, oh, if these are two black antoids, I might be dead. Happy to tame these slugs, one with my bat. Isn't the cave? That's probably the way I need to go. It does seem like the way I need to go. Oh. Oh. Gotta use the pro tip. Life up. I think just kind of randomly spawned. That's convenient. Feet. Nice. Giant toe. One present. That was the wrong button. Check. Hamburger. Are these just a bunch of slugs over there? Just one guy. This is his cave. He defends it with his life. Okay, so that was a slug. If it's just a group of one slug, I can just instantly crit them. Appreciate that. Appreciate you all not doing anything for this first little initiative. So, one of my favorite things in RPGs is leveling up, and so if a game makes your level ups feel powerful, like this one does, I really enjoy them.
Fuck your life, bing bong. If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs
Truly,
I'm going hard.
fuck my life. How you doing, Dom? Happy belated birthday. That's the last time I'm gonna do that. Only because you fucked my life there. This is your first sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. I didn't think this was gonna be a fight. Oh, this is a big ant. Oh. Okay. Alright. Ooh. There's two black antoids, so I should use side chillin'. I thought there was just the one, because I couldn't see the other guy behind that one dude. Oh no, this is a short song. I was really into it. Is it like Pink Panther-S short? Pink Panther-S. Pink Panther's-S? I don't remember her name. But the D&B artist who does the really short songs. Vocalist? I think she just does all the song though, but every song she does like a minute long. Fighting attack, 18 points of damage. That's not great for me. Defense down. That's a fucked up thing to do to me. Take him down. You can do it, Ness. Earth. I forget that I named you not Ness. 759 XP, goddamn. I wouldn't be surprised if I leveled up twice here. Healing A. I already have life up. What is healing? That was weird. Oh, still being a little weird. A lot of stuff happening. Did I hit a button? Okay. Earth caught a glimpse of a small, cute puppy. Earth's sound recorded the melody of the giant step. Sounds like a phone. Hey, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. Maybe none of my business, but don't you think it would be good if you took a break? It's a great idea, Dad. I'm gonna have to say no to this guy, though, because I think if I hit yes, it stops the game. But we are gonna take a short break, and I'll be right back. You can check out my new cool Be Right Back screen. I find it. Here we go.
Yes, I'm really good at this. Thinking of number 1 to 10,000. 420, 69. That's too many. We'll just do.
Times, you know, like games UX stuff that I think is like kind of weird.
Nothing
Like
personal, kid.
he just nothing personal me like a fucking Sonic the Hedgehog OC. I'm so mad. There's Yoshi with 2 eyes. Now I took out one of them, so it's Yoshi with just 1 eye. Oh, I have an axe kick? I've had an axe kick the whole time?
That's filthy.
I hit that man so hard I saw my dead mom. I could really use some tasty liquid for my soup. Raw? Or just liquid in general? If you know what I mean. You seem like you can deliver the goods. I've said, I could really use some tasty liquid for my soup. Or the pea in this guy's soup. Is what you wanted, sir? You want me to drown in here? Yeah, exactly what you wanted. Indie games. You got us?
These bucks.
Thank you.
What do you want me to,
Hello again, chap. I do say, the man's collection of different books is rather fascinating. See, we got a few on classic riddles and jokes. Never expected to be such a fun guy. Fuck you. How dare?
1,000-yard stare. That's all fish. All fish are terrified and have lots of horrible memories of being fish. The ocean's a terrifying place. Look at that. Perfect stream control. OBS has got nothing on this guy. That might be the best pun I've made this entire month.
Oh no, Chicory, what are you doing in here? Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time, pizza in the darkness, pizza in the void, pizza in the battle for hope. Chicory, what are you doing here? Stunned, so I should be fine unless he opens up with a lightning bolt again, literally right after this. Don't be a lightning. There. Let's go see if we can pet this dog for that Twitter account. I think a heart emoji. Oh, okay.
To walk by it once?
Oh, bathroom.
Oh, I'm a child. That's messed up. Toilet gems.
Just for now. One day I hope to be yarn. I would like to be made of felt, because I would like to know what it's like to feel.
I can tell we have some things in common.
Such as? Weird.
We both have to live by our wits. Hitchhiking?
Can I try it? Sure. Why not? Oh my gosh. Definitely thought this box was about to draw a penis. 100%. I was like, Oh, this fox is about to draw a big old dick. That's not great. I wasn't expecting that from this game.
Me. You. To the Pro Skater remakes that they put out.
What happened? What did you do? Did you trip? All of my health is going away. All of my health is gone. What is happening? What? What was that combination of things? It fell off of it. Hey, y'all.
I was distracted. He didn't know where to look. Yes. Your home now looks like an 80s solo cup. You're welcome. Good day, sir. Somebody in this walkie-talkie.
Bam. Now, see? With the little white meter, I'll always know if I muted myself or not. I'm back. I feel like this is my most productive short break away from stream. I did like 12 things. It felt great. Yeah, sorry, Dad. I actually already took a break. Wait, do I need to check this foot? Okay. I should also heal myself after that fight, because I'm fully healed. Never mind. The game pranked me. Then what if you weren't fully healed? I'll fight those guys, I don't mind. Just ants. What was a bat? And what the bat said. I thought he would call for help. Would have been kind of funny. Would have been a whole thing. A whole fiasco, even. How much until I level up again? 107, so just fighting this group of enemies outside. I think actually just killing these two dudes would do it. Damn, close. You use the mic up on yourself, my man. So your first lesson from me. Professional video game. You gotta heal yourself. Heal your homies. Your homies won't always heal you back. It's fucked up. It's fucked up just to think about, you know. So I got side chillin'. What does that do? Tried healing A. It had no visible effect on her. Okay, so that is like a status effect thing. I also didn't realize that would automatically trigger it on me. Perfect. That should be. I thought I'd get a little bit of damage. But I'm a fool. Can I get over here? Can't. It's just two? Weird. It seemed like there's more enemies over here. Oh, damn. Okay, that was close. If it had healed itself, I'd have to actually heal myself. Present. Cookie. The cookies aren't great. I think I should just eat them. Like, I don't... They'll, like, save me, attack, essentially. It is weird that they're making me just walk out of this dungeon. Seems like a lot of time. But now all the enemies are scared of me, so it's fine. The frame rate is tanking because it has to process all these enemies moving away from me. They're just fucking leaving, they're sprinting. They're fighting for their life. So I heal myself. Back here. Give me your butterfly juices. Give me those butterfly kisses. no. Okay. When you're using OBS and you click on something, it'll be framed, it'll be highlighted red the whole time you're streaming, at least on your own view of it. And so sometimes I'll look over and be like, oh, I clicked that part of my screen like 12 hours ago. The board says do not enter. Could you read it? Yes. Just didn't want to read the sign, huh, kid? Get you back to the Ona police station later. No. Why would I do that? Why would I go to the police station? I already don't follow instructions. Excuse me? This guy's a fool. What a ding-dong. I mean, I'll go to the police station anyway because the game just told me to. But I wouldn't if I didn't. If I had a next step of where to go, I would go do that. Because I don't, I'll go to the police station. I'm like pro-life station, alright, y'all? Hi. I'd be working as a parking meter cop, it's just been too busy lately. I'm sick of it. I feel you. Here you are, your little nigga that came back from Giant Step. Now you listen here. Don't enter me just that. Do not enter, you got that? Furthermore, blah blah, blah 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 blah. These are those tax evaders who blah blah, blah 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 blah. We don't enjoy blocking off those roads, you know. Blah blah, blah blah blah. The local one. Okay. Don't need to talk to that guy again. I'm steamed. Don't ever try talking to him. Okay. Why is the road to Tucson closed? An emergency, of course. At times like this, kids like you should be playing Nintendo games. You got it. I do want to go to Tucson. Okay, follow me. Oh, convenient. Please enjoy popping of this can. Show me what you got. Am I gonna fight this cop? If you can get past 5 of my best men? Yeah. Hey, small fry, you must be shaking your boots. I'll fight 5 cops. I don't mind. Get in with this. Big stuff. Oh, he took one of the bits. That's a lot, actually. Cop turned back to normal, not become tame. Interesting. You're tough, you should join the police force. Your average policeman is stronger than any super. This is weird. Damn if that ain't satisfying. Oh, this game has rewind? Interesting. I could use that to cheese a lot of things. Don't tell the mayor's compliments give you a big head. Bring it on. Fat boy, Jesus, fuck you. Good shit, nerd. Crushing chop. Oh, I'm about to die. That's not good. Yeah. That's good stuff. Oh, cop almost killed me. I keep putting drinks over here on the other side of myself, but I need to stop putting them there because there's a power cord directly underneath them, so if they were to fall, it'd be a disaster. I think I can get away with heart attack here. Literally the next fight I gotta start with life up. I'm gonna call for my boss. Oh. There's no way I can beat you in a straight competition, so get ready for my super ultra mambo tango foxtrot martial arts. Captain Strong attack. That's not great for me. Bash. Offensive bite launch. Okay, that's not bigly bad for me. Keeps buffing his own attack up, and that's gonna be a problem later, but okay. there's no, I don't have like a status influencing move. Okay. So there's nothing I can do besides heal or smack. Think you do so well against the mighty Onet police force. You want me to open the road to Doosan? Hang on for a second, I'll radio my staff. Beep beep. Click click. Strong here. Do you read me? Hey, it's me, Captain Strong. Okay, listen, a kid named Earth will be there in a few minutes. Get in the right cap, I want you to open the road to Tucson for him. I know that. I know that. Don't ask me why, just do it. That's an order. Strong out. Okay, I'm not gonna question you now, but I do want to see you again. Good luck. Weird. Don't like that. Who are you? You got a fun hat. Psst, I'm not really one of the gang. I'm a cop. But don't look like it. Are these prison cells? No. I can tell this game's well written. I enjoy that, even if I did just have to fight a bunch of police officers. Oh, one on? I want to know why some of the letters are blue and the other ones are red, or just random. Also, why did I just do that loop? It's over here. I live rent-free in the mouse's house. The mice are known as exit mice. They're very kind and boy are they fast. Really love these guys. How am I liking Earthbound so far? I'm liking it quite a bit. Also, hi Devach. How you doing? The music is fantastic. The music's absolutely lovely. It's very stylish. The game is very funny. It's like really well written. I've not had enough time to like kind of experience the depth of combat. Please take my son along. He may look like a regular small mouse, but he can lead you to an exit if you're lost in the maze. Will you take one of my sons with you? He's a tough boy. You could treat him as one of your own items. What? You're a rowdy mouse? That you are, Raichu. How you doing? But yeah, I'm excited to play through the rest of this game. It's interesting. I've played a lot of games that were inspired by Earthbound, like Hylix and Hylix 2, and I think a few others. Some of them good, some of them not so great. But I was gonna play through Lisa, and then I thought to myself, well, Lisa was inspired by Earthbound. So I should probably play Earthbound first. The fact that moves when you talk. Oh yeah, I put a little vocalizer, a synthesizer over there. So the black is tracking the game audio, and the white is tracking my own mic audio. I thought it was just kind of a cool effect when it layered on top of each other. Okay, I'm glad you like it. I put in a little work to make it look nice. I changed some things about my setup, so I was like, yeah. What is this thing I have in my... I just got a little pet mouse? What's up, my man? If you use this in dungeon or someplace, the mouse brings you back to the place where you entered. It's a very smart mouse. That would have been really convenient in that last dungeon. I'm gonna fight this mushroom, though. Ramblin' evil mushroom. There's some pores. Interesting. So this is my first status effect. What does it do? Also, more importantly, does it clear up after a fight? Tower of Shield A. Yeah, I've heard so many people play Earthbound, and I watched a few people play through parts of it. So, notably, the two parts I've seen that people play through Earthbound, I watched Fart Knock Life for Us and Little Frankie play through it. I watched them both farm for the Sword of Kings, and so that's basically the extent of my knowledge on Earthbound, is that you have to farm for the Sword of Kings, and it's the ultimate weapon. And that's about it. And outside of, just, information I've gotten over time. So I'm still mushroomed. Mushroomized. Not mushroomized. So this is what healing is for. Nope. Never gotten the weapon when I played. Interesting. So I've heard it's one of those you have to grind for it pretty in depth. But also, so someone just told me few minutes ago that like you can only get it in that one dungeon, and if you finish that dungeon, you can't get it anymore. That's interesting. I don't know if I'll take the time to farm for it, but I might. It depends. I'm gonna be playing Earthbound on Sunday, so playing an RPG on Sundays is already like you're already taking your pace. I might try farming on my own time. A ketchup packet. Yeah, throw away a cookie. I want to take this ketchup with me. Oh no! Can't have fruit juice. Fruit juice is worthless. It's only 6 HP. What does a ketchup packet do? I've never been one to farm for the most powerful gear in RPGs. I will farm, but like low percentage grinding things were never something I did necessarily. Goes on hamburgers. Interesting. Personally, I don't like ketchup on hamburgers. I'm much more of a mustard fellow or barbecue sauce. But let's... I ate it. Whoops. Well, we'll have to farm for more ketchup packets. This will be our sword of kings. Okay. I don't think I want to spend all my PP. If I already have the status effect, it doesn't really matter, I think. Put a cookie on a hamburger. You'd probably ruin both of them, but you could do it. And Ness is a weird kid. Or Earth is a weird kid. So... I really should have named him Ness. Oh, fuck. I think I figured out what the mushroom does. Okay. How do I... Yeah. It's certainly a time. Okay, I'm gonna side chill on these ants. Earth side chilling, feeling funky. I think the mushroom just killed me. Okay, so it's like a full-on confusion effect. It's not just your controls are the wrong direction. I just side-chilled myself. I just used my strongest attack and blew myself up. Fun stuff. Yeah, let's just save. We talk to Frank and restore PP. $1,000. Kills your whole team because mushroom today. Yeah, it seems like a much more powerful effect than I was expecting it to be. I was like, oh, mushroom. Fun times. What a quirky game. Bam. Party wipe. Though, I do like games that have weird status effects. Why does this guy keep running up to me so aggressively and saying, yeah? Yeah? Though, sometimes weird status effects are like just confusing to try and cure. Like, if that's what... Psi Healing didn't heal it. What did Psi Healing do? Cures a cold, sunstroke, or sleep conditions. So not a mushroom. Is Ness an alien? No, Ness is Sans Undertale. A little known fact, he is the guy from Undertale. Someone came in here earlier and told me that you can rest from Frank, so this is information for me too. They didn't make it clear. He's like, hey, hang out, chill with me, buddy. Please. Please do not. Thank God. Okay, so I guess I don't... On my mom's tail, damn. Devastating. Smoke. That's gotta exist. There's gotta be like some sort of fan mod called Under Your Mom's Tail. And I assume you fight Peter Griffin in it. that makes sense to me. All of that tracks. This is the mole familiar. What's up, my guy? Not an enemy, I'm just a friendly mole. I'll tell you, there's a distinguish between your friends and enemies. Wow, that would have been really convenient earlier when I had the mushroom. They told me just by looking at them. Enemies look like humans with weird color faces, beware of them. However, you can't get more colorful if you avoid your enemies. True. You know, maybe it's a very touching piece of fan fiction. You never know what you're gonna get with fan fiction. Sometimes it's just pornography. Other times, you get a loving tale between Shadow and Sonic the Hedgehog as they discover them true selves. Enemies to lovers. There's gotta be like someone out there who has like made some sort of software where you can generate the backgrounds used in Earthbound. Okay, I'm mushroomed again. This is terrible. I hate this. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. But we're gonna make it through it. Okay. So it felt like my controls didn't mess around until after a bit with the mushroom. Never mind. It's just going now. This time it's just happening. Okay. So we have to get a side chill in here, I think, or we're doomed. Fantastic. This is awesome. Marley, what about the music don't you like? Smoke? I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Some of the visual effects at the start are a little bit like, just like, bam, flash your eyeballs, and you're like, okay, this seems like I'm into it. I think it's cool, but like sometimes it's kind of intense. I'm like, okay, we could calm down like a second. Let's go to sleep. Please. $50. Fuck, I have to make it to the ATM to get the thingy. I don't have enough money. I feel like this is the part of Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah, sometimes trying to explain things like that is like just a process in itself. I get what you mean. Like sometimes you're just like watching a piece of like media or something, and just like something about it just isn't clicking with you or registering. It's just hard to describe. I was watching a show, and then a few of the episodes, like there was like the midsection part of the season, and I should be reading this, I guess. Well, a midsection part of the season where like the episodes just weren't good, and there wasn't like a good way for me to convey like what was different between those episodes and the other ones. It was just kind of like, oh, these ones just kind of suck. But I get you. I'm a friend who you've never met before. My name is Bound. People are talking about you everywhere. Can you hear me calling you? I am Bound. Yeah. Okay. Is Earth a fungi? Doesn't look like his mushroom on his head. Yeah, Earth's a fungi. Honestly, the cap on his head looks a bit like a mushroom. How the fuck do I get rid of this mushroom? Hello? A game filled with tips. You think someone would have mentioned to me what you do about these mushrooms. You. Must be quite rich boy to say in a nice classy place like this. No, I've just killed things on my way here, my guy. Oh, God. I can't make it out of the store. That lady might know. She reads like someone who has... Oh my God. Trying to talk to this lady. I'm sorry. Would you like me to tell you about Tucson? Sure. Tucson Modern Clean Hotel, the hospital, and the wonderful Chaos Theater. There's the Polestar Preschool and a nice bus station. If you're curious, you might want to check out Berlin Park. It's exciting. East of town, you'll find the peaceful Rest Valley. On the other side of the valley is Happy Happy Village. Also a pizza parlor. Do you want to know anything else? Well, teehee, I don't know anything else. Damn, I feel ya. You to the hospital to get rid of the mushroom. Thank God. Now I just need to find a hospital. It's on the other side of town. get hit by a car. Let's go. Okay. Right now, the controls are lined up properly, so I'm moving the direction I want to be moving. This is a really obnoxious aspect to have in this game, though. I need to go down. The doctor was over here. Hey man, need your help. $30. What? You can't do anything about this illness? You can only treat an ill. This is a fungus? Someone's gotta be like, okay. There we go. It's like one direction off this time. Speak with the guy with blue hair. Okay. This guy, he lost his medical license years ago. He just hangs out in the hospital, stealing kids' mushrooms. There we go. No. Mother. Come on. There we go. You know, believe it, I'm a healer. If you have some illness that can't be treated at the hospital, it's my job to cure you. Hey, now that I noticed, could you sell me the mushroom growing on top of your head? Make a deal. Yeah. Do you need any help? Yeah. All the best doctors lose their medical license? Absolutely. I think that's the premise of Nip Tuck. No, those are plastic surgeons, which are doctors, but like, I don't think they lost their licenses. You know, we're coming to the era where there's so much old people and such little medical staff that it's become the time to get invested into medical malpractice lawsuits. If you've got the time, become a medical malpractice lawyer. That's where all the money's gonna be in like 2 weeks. That guy stopped a fucking bus with his hand. Hell yeah. That's some weird bad guy following bound. This guy gave me the creeps. Everybody here's always talking about these kids. Just to kill all those other people. 25. Damn. That's that sounds like a real fucked up dude. I also think they made a JoJo character off that guy. Jeez. I'm sure I've probably heard about that guy on like Fetch's channel, but like there's some weird sickos out there. Everdred has always watched over Berglund Park. That's why we don't have to bribe any crooked cops. Damn, ain't that the way? Are you Everdred? Boss of Berglund Park is Everdred. He's got ties to burglaries and kidnappings. He's a scary guy. Interesting. What do you got, my man? I feel good just to look at my pots. I like pots, but what I want is a tool shop for sale sign. It's right there. Should I just steal it? Hey, man. Sometimes you gotta. Gerald Shimon, yeah, he's sick. Damn. A lot of fucking weirdos in this game too. Why don't we chat later after we've locked horns? Everdred. Fucking weirdos in this town. Let's shield up. Knitted brow. Let's do another shield. Become Dr. Death for some funny shit. Yeah, there's a real problem where people name serial killers and like give them nicknames, and that creates a whole like issue of people like gaining infamy for it, and it becomes a whole driving force behind a lot of that stuff. It's a weird choice sometimes. This guy's really giving me a beat down. Let's heal up. Yeah, one time he did 32 HP, 23 to him. Perfect. Am I still low compared to the game's audio? Sure. Thanks for letting me know. I'm more quiet now because there's people who are sleeping in the home, so I've gotta lower it a bit. Thanks for letting me know. Let me know if this sounds better. I'm Everdred, boss of Berglund Park. When I jumped off the roof, I twisted my ankle. Anyway, I lost and nothing will change that. Appreciate it. Now you're pretty strong. I know that you want to find out a girl named Bound. She went off to a secret hideout in the peaceful Rest Valley. A chubby boy and a weird guy in a blue outfit have kidnapped her, though. They said that they were going to make Bound some sort of human sacrifice. Watching sports with your grandpa. Is the Super Bowl over now? I watched one part of the Super Bowl, which was the first part of the third quarter, and I was like, okay, I think I just watched the best part, so I guess I'll leave. You know, she might be gone already. You better hurry. If you save Bound, be sure to come back here, okay? Don't forget. Spoiler warning for the Super Bowl. I don't know anything that happened except for that one moment. I will say, I did miss out on Super Bowl party snacks. I love me cauliflower wings. About an hour and a half ago, Olympics are on. Oh, yeah. Oh. People can enjoy football. Football's a good time. That guy is a weirdo. I only watched a little bit of the Winter Olympics. I watched a little bit of the curling. Just a new age retro hippie. I did not see that yet. I feel like I should watch like some sort of like best of the Winter Olympics at some point. The mono bobsled. I can't watch bobsled anymore because of the why I say anymore? Just because of cool runnings. Rope snakes. Hey, I was just talking about rope snakes earlier. I was like, this is the game that rope snakes are from, I think. I feel like Winter Olympics are always just a fun time. Like, all the Olympics are a fun time because you can just sit there and just get transfixed in a weird sport for a while. Like, occasionally I would go over to a person's house and we'd just sit there and just watch about, like, 8 hours of just some sort of weird event that's on like ESPN 8, or not ESPN 8. ESPN 8's not real. But like the other ESPN channels. Don't just watch this skate rat. They have snowboarding in. You watching snowboarding on the Winter Olympics though? I've heard about the one guy thing there. U.S. gold medalist was a Canadian Olympic athlete until last year. Damn. That's what we do. That's how we do. It's called brain drain. It's your favorite game. I'm glad. This game's rad. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. So you watched, how'd you like it? The Ocho, exactly. The dodgeball has poisoned my mind. This is the preschool. That's where everybody told me to go. When I grow up, I want to be just like Bound. Isn't Bound 10? Isn't she also 10? Well, I wanted to play with Bound, but she's gone somewhere. So I didn't see any part of today's halftime show. I did hear that Snoop Dogg and Kelly Clarkson are gonna host a TV show that's just Eurovision, but in the United States, and I thought to myself, that sounds amazingly awful. I'm so excited to watch Eurovision, but for the 50 United States. And hopefully the territories as well. It was good. That's good. Once again, one of those things where you just get transfixed, but if people who like enjoy a sport can like watch the Olympics and just really like parse all like the cool parts out of it, that's just a good time. You shouldn't worry about Bound. She has a guardian angel, it seems. The different towns music really gets in your heartstrings. I guess I haven't paid much attention to. I was like listening to the Own It song, but then when I got to Tucson, I was so concerned about the mushroom in my head, I haven't really like savored the atmosphere yet. Laughing about the 50 Cent memes. Was he there? I saw people retweeting the 50 Cent had to take out garbage thing tweet from a long time ago. Has the first Olympics taken place with skateboarding, or is it going to be 2024 that has the actual first skateboarding thing? I gotta imagine like skateboarding Olympics versus like X Games skateboarding is like really different, like how they score things and how like they just kind of evaluate everything. Yeah, very different. We're funny watching Snoop trying not to forget a full crit block. Hey, you know? I gotta watch this. Am I from a TV station? Yes, please leave. My daughter doesn't want to talk to media monkey. Jeez, rude. They come here to see American Pie with just leeches, so are you from a TV? Nope, shit. They'll adopt the Street League rating system. Interesting. Is Street League like the prominent league for skateboarding, or is that like a U.S. thing? I imagine like evaluations probably varies from country to country. Talk to, then hit. No, I need to go outside of this town and just chill and vibe with the music for a bit, just to kind of get the atmosphere. Because I'm loving the music in this game. The song of fighting the Titanic ant was honestly fantastic. It's on YouTube, so you can watch it. Yeah. I also got a whole bunch of stuff to watch, like Commodore 64 electronic music that Gamma posted on the Discord. So I definitely have to go check that out. You will save the world. Let me go call Bound. Weird old dad, man. But hey, more power to you, my guy. But also, hey, 50 Cent's doing his best. I think he might. Every story I've heard about 50 Cent is weird, but you know, he's certainly doing. I wonder where she went. I'm sorry, but could you come back later? Sure. I heard some guys kidnapped her, so. At least by Rob Dyrdek 10 years ago, it's the biggest and most prominent skateboarding tournament that's existed. Interesting. And then because it became the biggest, it became standardized for like bigger events. Yeah, 50 Cent, looking his best out there. Waters down the culture. That's fair. I can see how a professional scene can kind of go in and like impact like kind of the more punkish nature of like, not like punk, more like punk rock-esque. Whereas I guess they're kind of different, like punk rock versus just normal punk, or the kind of vibes they bring to like different like street culture, like the more graffiti aspects. I just tell you, I've been playing Chicory, loving it a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying Chicory. It's a fucking fun game. So the guy who I fought told me to go over here. He was like, hey, go fight the guys over in Peace Valley. Chicory, I feel like also pulls some Earthbound inspiration, but that is just a fun game to just chill out and just draw on. Just spending some time just making like a one map look really good. Old G Unit tank top. So when I was like 10, I had heard the song G Unit, and then my brother had told me that G Unit Apple Kid. Is this Steve Jobs? I had heard the song G Unit, and my brother told me that G Unit stood for gun it, which means just like slam the gas pedal down on the car. And so whenever we would go on long car drives, I would hate them because I'd want to get out of the car. So I'd look over to my dad and I'd just yell, G Unit! G Unit! And they all thought it was funny as hell. No one ever told me. I thought it was Gangster Unit. They're pros long before competitions. Most pros got known for putting out videos. Yeah. I think like, so, hanging upside down at 46. Oh god. Yeah, some performers are getting up there in age and they put on performance shows are like intense. That's like when people watch Madonna do stuff. Gorilla, okay. That gorilla. Neglected doing my housework. I know it's a bit of a pigsty, but anyway. I'm Apple Kid. I've been taking a bath in quite a while, so I might be kind of stinky. Like Madonna doing her performances on stage, just intense stuff. I have no idea how she does it. But I guess when it's like your job to do that, and you spend your whole time working out, and there's people who have trained themselves. Yeah, I can give you like a hamburger, my man. Very nice. I wonder if maybe you'd like to invest some money in my inventions. Sure. Excuse me, I mean thank you. By the way, I could really use $200. I don't have $200. Come back with $200. Orange Kid. There's two kids here. What's your deal, my man? Greetings, I'm Orange Kid, the inventor. You heard of me? I'm a bit embarrassed about my reputation. I have a lot of inventions in development, I'm running short of cash. Basically a happy-go-lucky person, so I'm not worried. You know, I'm working on this machine that would really help you in peaceful Rest Valley. It's ready soon. What? You're actually willing to help finance the project, yeah. I'll get $200. Standing straight up at 31. Oh god. I don't know. I've been on the treadmill more lately, and my legs hurt all the time. And I'm like, oh no. Am I getting old? No. I think it's just because I've been sitting at this desk. Apple Kid and Orange Kid. They seem like two fellas for sure. This is the hospital. I need to go to the drugstore. I need to go to the department store. I should go get more gear before I go and invest in these kids' things. Drink like it was 23. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta. Especially if you're celebrating, you know? But hopefully the day of recovery went well for you. Nowadays, when I drink, I make sure to maintain some sort of level of drinking water at the same time. And it's like, not as fun, but I'm gonna feel better tomorrow, you know? And also, you have to go to the bathroom a lot more. I've heard Pedialyte. I used to, so my tactic for hangovers was I would wake up at 6 o'clock and order two like of these like croissant egg and cheese sandwiches from this local place, and then appreciate it, Rope. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. I want to. 800. I'd try to withdraw 8,000. And then I would wake up and eat two croissant egg cheese sandwiches and then go back to sleep for another 4 hours, and I wake up feeling alright. Rope snake from Mother Tree prefer this game just slightly. Oh, I thought rope snake was in both of them. I'll be sure to name something rope snake if I get the chance. You want to do that before you even get over to hangover territory? Oh yeah, like drinking it beforehand, just trying to keep yourself hydrated. Does Pedialyte have like salt in it for like electrolytes? Because that would make sense. So, pro tip from me to you: the best way to keep yourself hydrated is to take some lime water, which is pretty much just lime juice almost, but you like pour a lot of lime into it, and you put some black salt on it. It's a big thing in India a long time ago. And people still drink it now, but like it'll get you there. It'll keep you. Never get hangover like a teacher. That's how age gets to you. Wait, talk. I don't want to return anything. Mellow mushroom, cold stone sleep, and hair of the dog. What is hair of the dog? We're only 5 show. I can buy anything there. Mushroom cold stone, that sounds fucking fantastic. I have not been to a cold stone creamery in so long. It has slat and electrolytes. Salt and electrolytes. Like, what is slat? Burger? Bakery? I'm looking for baseball bats. Maybe a yo-yo? I don't know the difference between the mechanical, but I'd love to find out. Shop. Meth and Satan. Hey, whatever gets you there. Mellow mushroom is really good pizza when it's fresh. I feel like mellow mushroom does not heat up well. Also, mellow mushroom is a really good pizza parlor. I don't know if it's a good if I like it as much when I have it delivered or anything like that. And I think they knew that for a while too, because they didn't let people do deliveries from Mellow Mushroom. You had to go and pick it up. Mellow Mushroom is a pizza place. They're very weed themed, but they're just like a really high-end, fancier pizza place. They kind of become a bigger chain as of late, but it used to be much more hey, there's one in a city, rather than there's a few just kind of across the eastern seaboard now. I'm not sure how much they're on the west coast. Super high, yeah. So you probably won't have to deal with chains like Mellow Mushroom. Mellow Mushroom is known for their kind of dough and their kind of variety of pizza styles. Their shiitake mushroom pizza is one of the best I've had. Best cure is hair of the dog that bit you. Basically, hangovers your body being in withdrawal, so you have another drink or two to take on. Yeah. Real powerful stuff. Just, you know what? Just wake up. Just take whatever you had the other day. Goods. I want to talk to you. What do I keep getting distracted. Frying pan. Slingshot. Keep baseball cap. Ribbon. So the slingshot. Yeah, okay. Sure. I'd like to buy the other things because I think those are for bound when I find her. Right? Love the pretzels and beer. Pretzels and beer cheese is very good too, and also very stunner designed. Dude, it's very hard to find good pizza outside. Yeah. I've had some good like Italian style pizzas, like, but I feel like local pizza places always just have like a betterness to them. Like I'm not like pizza bougie yet, but one day I'll be. Because I have like a pizza stone. I like to make pizzas every so often. Not done it recently, but like since I started making pizzas, my dad and my mom started making homemade pizzas, and so they've started gotten pretty good at their pizza game. To be honest, love the holy shiitake chicken pizza. Oh, it's just so good because the mushrooms they use on the shiitake are like really high quality. I bought the ribbon. Did I buy the frank? I need to check what I bought. Hangover cures complaining and waiting 2 days. That's fair. That's valid. I've never had a 2-day hangover. I'm just happy. I'm happy I haven't had one of those yet. One day soon, though. Goods. Okay, I have a ribbon, but I don't think I have enough room in my inventory to buy any more stuff, so I probably shouldn't do that. Almost don't. That's fair. That's valid. New York City also has the benefit of like having enough like local stores where they don't have to have a Walmart inside of them. Like it's just nice knowing that they're not like sending money there. They still have Costco's, and like I like Costco. I think Costco's, like, despite being like a big business, is still like an alright big business. They haven't done anything awful yet to my face. So you have Walmarts and Costco's, yeah, but like there's no Walmarts in New York City. Can you give me one piece of advice? Sure thing. Gladly. Mainly because I'm wandering around trying to remember where Orange and Applegate are. Right outside, yeah, when you're outside, there's the Walmarts and the Costco's. I know Costco is inside New York City, but like outside, talk to. I hope Rope's advice is not going to be, hey, don't give any money to Orange Kid. I'm about to give money to Orange Kid. Okay. Your sport should have a tremendous impact on all mankind. Let me give you my new Super Orange machine. I call it Superama for short. Please use it for spreading peace and goodwill on Earth. Superama, Orange Kid's invention. The full name is a Super Orange Machine. These are the most powerful but pretty inaccurate, so maybe I don't have to get the T-ball bat. Okay, I probably should not have sold my T-ball bat, but you know, what are you gonna do? Let's just use this. Oh, am I faster? Did eating the skip sandwich like bump up my speed? Yeah, that's gonna happen when you're in a big city. And then if the city doesn't invest as much in public infrastructure as it should, things just move. That mouse is blocking my path. I'm a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. You took care of my master. In return, I want to give you this. Please take it and say nothing. Or cut the receiver phone. Oh, I must be in your way. Inaccurate. 100%. I actually am gonna probably go sell this and go grab the T-ball bat again. That's definitely the kind of advice that's appreciated. Like, just general, like, hey, you know, this guy will heal you if you talk to him. Or like, hey, that weapon actually sucks ass, even though it's better. It seems better. That's appreciated. It's not like, hey, you need to use these moves to beat a boss. Cat's begging for pizza. You got a cat? What's the name of your cat, Smoke? You have to tell me about your cat now. Can I buy a bicycle? Oh yeah, this guy. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Photographic genius? Okay, get ready. Everybody, ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. us some memories. They don't tell you the accuracy. Yeah. Name's Parker's white spots, leopard printed like a green bag's color. Stripes on his face and tail. Sounds like an adorable cat. Also Parker, great name for a cat. Hey, I'd like to return this thing I just bought from you. Wait, I don't have room. Talk to. Sell. Oh, 6 months out, literally have its birth. That's adorable. What kind of cat is he? Like, is he like a rambunctious? He's always running around. I can't have a cat because I'm super allergic to cats. I live vicariously through other people's cats. Oh, that's what that Maracue emote is. I thought it was just a peace sign, but it's the fuzzy pickles. Okay, I've been fucking around in Tucson for too long, not accomplishing anything. I'm gonna walk out, I'm gonna get into some battles, I'm gonna go to the Chaos Theater first. It's cuddly at night. That sounds adorable. Sounds like you're having a great time with Parker. Hello, please present your ticket. I don't have one. Oh, I thought I was breaking into the theater. 105 owe me a lot of money. They stay here until they pay me back. They might be here for 100 years unless you decide to pay off their debt. You feel all this game is how you Mart? Hey, that's great. I feel like, didn't you all run into Frankie from Earthbound? Want to see Poochie Food, the manager? Right through this door, please. I did actually already talk. Best cat you ever had. Hell yeah. You love to hear it. You may be popular, but that girl who lives at the house of the preschool is talking town. I want to see her someday. Wait, that's right. We are the Runaway Five. We're popular but not rich. We've been cheating by this theater. We're really deep in debt. Oh, I'm sorry. I love to help you out, but I just invested in 2 inventors. Okay, so I'm gonna head over to Peaceful Valley. Time to read this, go to the Chaos Theater immediately. I did. And I couldn't get into the theater because I didn't have tickets. Bus station. Is it this way? The Peaceful Valley? Ran to Frankie's cold rated on Earthbound streamer to appease me and Matt. Hey! And look how well that turned out. Cats are also way even better behaved than children. Hey, sometimes you just gotta be a cat parent instead. I thought that was a plan. I was gonna pull it up, but it came to kick my ass instead. Bubble sprout. Okay, well, we've accomplished nothing. Oh. It summons people and it has heal. APP. This is the worst enemy I've ever fought. Easily. I don't have kids. I may be old, but I don't have kids yet. I've got a lot of life goals ahead of me. Kids are not in my immediate thought at all. I am at the age where every person in my family does ask me, hey, when are you gonna have kids? Like, I'm not even seeing anybody. I'm not even in a relationship. What do you think? One of the best enemies in the game. They just robbed me of all my MP. Bro, what are you talking about? God damn it. I'll never. Pretty much, I just say, hey, once we deal with climate change, I got you. Don't spread spores. That's all I ask. Just want to hit you. Thank you. I'm not gonna bring kids into a world where there's climate change happening. I'm not a monster. Stop, no one needs that. I also attack the wrong enemy. Or turned out fine. Hey, some people want to have kids. More power to them. Yeah, we live in a time of crisis. A lot of people don't want to address that, even though we're in a literal pandemic. People can't afford to have anything, and it's a real bad time. Will anybody do anything about it? Hopefully soon. Am I expecting anyone to do anything about it? Probably not. I do have a receiver phone, so I think I can go and you save at any time now, which is nice. Weird. 2 plants on top of each other. Certainly won't be a problem at all. Okay. You fuckers are gonna drain me of my MP anyway, so I might as well just fucking... I just got destroyed. I just got fucking annihilated. Okay, at least have it for one more life up. Which I probably will need to use after this fight. It really depends on if the next enemy I see is gonna be those mobile sprouts, because if it is, then I'll probably want to use life up beforehand. Oh wait, no. I just got some PP. PP go up. Hey, you're about a bunch of mushrooms like a weirdo. What's your deal? Dum-de-dum, I'm hunting for mushrooms. I'm gonna collect a ton. PP hard. PP hard, PP go away. Sometimes they drain you of your PP. It's a real problem. Not an enemy, just a regular mole. Are there gonna be enemy moles? This song's a bop too. I can't tell if the water is poisoned or just purple naturally. Cross bridge to Happy Happy Village. Can't do that yet. I need to go to Peaceful Rest Valley. I think I'm in the wrong place though. I think this might be some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. Okay. Alright. Sure. Can I talk to that guy? Oh, okay. That looks different. Front little UFO. I'm going to cast life up because I feel like this thing's gonna one-shot me. Didn't. But got pretty close. That's a really grating sound effect. I don't like this enemy sound. It's a weak one though. And how much XP? That's a lot. I like that. I'm now fine with the sound effect. I wonder how save states work in this. Like, okay, I guess I'll fight them. There's like 3 of these guys though. Or not. I have no idea how this works. Because there were 3 little plants there, and then just chilling. Being as bad on SNES, it might be a thing where just when it transferred over is more creating. Why did those 2 not join the fight? That's weird. I feel like I've seen that once or twice before where it seems like 3 enemies are coming at me, but then it just shows to be 1, and the other 2 are just chilling. Sprout time. Don't drain me of everything I have, but that will stop me from hitting them with this bat. So enemies that drain your MP are the most obnoxious thing in the world, but in Star Ocean Till the End of Time, when enemies drained your MP and they got drained to 0, you would die. Like, they just had like an alternative health meter on you. Oh, this is Apple Kid. I've just finished work on this great invention. Get over here as fast as you can. This thing is so cool. See you soon. Alright, my guy. Give me this. And so if you like were using your MP to fight, which you normally would because it's like an action JRPG, so you're like using attacks and like using skills like a Tales of game, you'd be running an MP. And so then you'd run across this group of enemies just randomly, and they'd be like, oh, now I'm gonna hit you, and you're already like halfway into your MP, and you have to use like these really costly MP restore items to get them back up there so you don't like get instantly killed by these random dudes. Did I try Orange Kid's Invention yet? I have not tried it yet. I just kind of like had it. Super Rama sang the song Orange. As soon as it finished, the machine broke down. What the fuck, dude? Excuse me? That's all it did?
Wow. 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 Wow.
Thanks for the 15 wows, Axor. That was a real wow moment. I will say, I always miscount how many wows there are, so I always think halfway through the wows are done. It's a rite of passage to get fucked over by Apple Kid or Orange Kid. Feeling really out of it because I've been working all day, but finally the pencil eraser is ready. It's my machine pencil, like the big pencil statue I have. Just don't use it in your shop that sells pencil. Why didn't you make this? Hey man, why did you make this? Weird dude. Tell me if Orange Kid's inventions suck. Yeah. And as it turns out, hey, you know what? That is exactly what Orange Kid wanted it to do, which was get him $200. Right now, somewhere, Orange Kid is in Silicon Valley, pitching his next big crypto thing to some asshole, and he's gonna make a whole bunch of money. Hey, Orange Kid's got a funny name, but Apple Kid did die of ligma. This pencil eraser just makes me laugh. It is a fantastic joke. I walked over, it knocked on a door, and the person at the door said, hey, do you know the first letters of this Beatles song? Can you tell me the first three letters of the Beatles song? Today. And it was like either yes or no, and I said yes because it's yesterday, and I didn't realize how badly the game got me. Don't plan on watching the outcome of this. Exactly, you know? Oh yeah, 100%. People do it just as a way to like trick business people into giving the money, and then we have to deal with the fucking ramifications of that because they have to make it like a big deal to help them trick business people into thinking it's valuable. Please. I need to heal. I need to heal. Please don't kill me. Please, sir. Fuck. This is worse. Like we don't need to attach everything you own to a ledger. No one's gonna steal your JPEG, my man. You're just making things worse for everybody else. But yeah, Apple Kid's out there doing good stuff. Orange Kid out there promoting the blockchain. Okay, so I did end up going the right way before. I just didn't have the things on me. Totally worth money, no one can ever just copy my JPEG. Oh yeah? Watch out for my right click. Those... Like, whenever people like purport the benefits of the blockchain as being like, hey, we can decentralize currency management by attaching things to this, just so as long as you keep like this wallet safe, like people can just take the wallet from you. Like, there was some dude on NPR today, like promoting his like blockchain thing. It was a fucking nightmare. Yes, that's the only NFT I need. Mike's freaking toes. I can't keep. It's a fantastic email, but people are gonna think I'm a feet guy. They're like the idea that you can keep a thing on a piece of ledger so people can move it around has value to it, and such that like decentralizing currency can detach like things from like financial markets and like people in power. But it just never works out that way because the people who do that already have power and they use it for evil. But also, like, for some weird reason, the iron pencil is actually, yeah, it's a pencil eraser. I'm not. I can confidently. I'm not. They were like, oh yeah, you can give this to people in like third world countries where they don't have financial security because the people in the banks are just like gonna rob them. Or they don't have access to financial institutions, and like people are just gonna come and steal their Bitcoin wallets. Like, it's not. You're not helping anybody. You're not solving the structural problems. You're just trying to make money. It's a nightmare. I feel like this giant was just here. He landed on that rock. Just taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius. I do say so myself. Ready, y'all. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. What a great photograph. Those bring me back the fondest memories. Already banned it in a rush. Is trying to ban it. Strict regulations. And then people will complain it was the naysayers. That tree is gonna kick my ass. My thesis advisor actually wrote Territorial Oak. This looks like woody. Brain shock. This tree's got mad. The brain shock didn't work on Earth, but it did work on me because I just got so disoriented by that random trumpet sound. Like, what's happening? What are we doing? These trees do not fuck around. They don't. Burst into flames? Oh, because the ticker was still going, I didn't die. Even though it just exploded for 373 damage. Yeah, the idea that people were gonna get away with not, like, trying to produce a thing that wasn't gonna get regulated seemed like it was an impossibility because the way the regulations exist in the first place is through government mandate. And so, like, I don't know what people were thinking. Like, it was never gonna work out the way people described it as. And the people who are doing it also knew that. Like, people who promote that stuff are like, yeah, I can make a quick buck off this. The Ticker is a cool mechanic. Does it work for magic too? Like, if I cast a big powerful spell, but before it ends the battle, would that save me? I think there's a space for government mandates to work out well if the government was actually doing things that benefited people, but they don't normally, so things are bad. But then, my degree in political sociology. Well, I guess it's just English sociology, but I specialize in political sociology. You just did a ton of work in WWE. Did you finish up the rest of your characters? For the rest of you who don't know, let me find the thingy. Image. Add existing. Poster. Bam, there we go. It's a little skewed right now because, oh no. Ouch. There we go. Well, you don't know. AOL and I will be doing a Grand Slam Royal Rumble between 30 of America's most famous presidents. 30 of the world's most famous presidents on AOL's channel on Monday, February 21st, at a time we have actually not specified yet. Probably 5 or 7, I don't know yet. It's going to be on AOL stream times, though. You'll see such presidents like Solid as Snake versus presidents like Steve Jobs, as we find out who the greatest in the presidential Grand Slam is. We're doing it in WWE 2K20, a bad video game. But definitely check it out, it'll be a great time. I gotta punch this thing. There's also this. last playing some art.
Ever. Oh dear God.
I remember this game.
Really pretty.
Yeah, I need to go and make my last 3 people
No,
because I changed them up at the last
about
second.
this.
But I've been having some fun making some wrestlers. I'm definitely, yeah, you know, it's a fun time making the wrestlers, but some of those things are a bit of a nightmare. Are you a normal tree? Okay, you're good. We're good. We're cool with each other. Okay, so the mobile sprouts, that's a weird little pyramid. That's one of the bosses from Kirby 64. Travel charm inside. What does that mean? Hamburger? Just did a very nice entrance. I'm excited. The entrances in that game are fucking wild. You can make some really fucked up shit. You. I need to talk to you. Fucking butterfly, please. Ay, you little butterfly. Wrestling's fun, I will say. WWE 2K. I was trying to make an entrance, and I realized that the entrance I was trying to do kept crashing the game. I have no idea why. It's just one specific intro that just does not work. And whenever you try and use it, it just breaks the whole thing. You confront the spinning robo. This thing looks like a Dyson vacuum. Which one? It was like Sting 91. I should be able to equip travel charm. I'll do that after I beat up this dude. The early day SmackDown games are great, but there's also a bunch of really bad SmackDown games, like Backstage Assault, which was just not good. It should work on yours. Interesting. What is this guy doing? These robots are making some fucking powerful sounds. Oh no. This game's harder than I thought it would be. What if I... Damn. I have to load suspend points. Hey, the fastest way to cure a cold is to get knocked out. A lot of people don't know that. Am I back in ONET? Excuse me? Switch Online version? Yeah, the Switch Online version was free technically, so that's the best way to be. Oh, interesting. I had assumed the cheap bracelet was my body item. I guess I forgot about that. Hey, both are free if you think about it. Though I do miss on the inability to make save states. Why did the game send me all the way back here? I'm not a fan of that. Like, genuinely? I guess, yeah, but we have to go get our one party member. I was really hoping I'd like be able to click through the text fast enough that I wouldn't thing. Yeah. The ONET music is good. You know what's not great is the music with the enemies get a sneak attack on you, and I forgot to get my free HP thing. Go to the back to the last hotel you were at. I saved at the hotel here. I know, because the game was like, wow, you really spent money at this expensive hotel, and it didn't cure me of my mushroom. Oh, you press and hold to rewind. That's what I should have done. Not press it once and then wait. I should read the instructions more often. Can I go in here? Can I buy a bicycle? Yeah, I went to the hotel here. This is the cycle shop. Punk, sure. Bicycles are so much fun and so convenient. It's a lot faster than walking. I do. Unfortunately, we don't have any more bikes for sale. We only have rentals. Do I want to rent one? Tell you what, I'll let you borrow a bike for free. You have too many items. Why don't you get rid of something and come back? Well, that was nice. I thought I was going to spend money on a bike. It's great. Luck capsule. What does this do? Increases your luck when taken. Permanently? Great. Maybe a Switch Online gets interesting. Well, I guess I really fucked myself by not playing the original hardware. And speaking of original hardware, I did just go through the whole process of putting away my PS2 stuff. That was nice, because now I have space on my desk to put my Switch. Emulation. Truly. Sometimes, hey. Playing those Professor Layton games, they're working perfectly fine. Can you let me rent a bicycle? Am I just gonna have it forever? Does this work like, Pokemon? Oh, he was having the fucking time of his life. Look at him. He's like, got his tongue out. He's like, hell yeah. Oh, he's smiling. Oh yeah, no, it's not great. I just happen to already have Switch Online because it's one of those family plan things where like I pay for it and then the rest of my family can just have the online for their Switches. I don't think I've used Switch Online since Mario Maker. I was like, oh, I got it now, so I might as well. I need to check if Super Mario RPG's on the Switch thing. If Super Mario RPG's on there too, that'd be nice. Rather than having to go through the means for that one. Please don't kick my ass. Just Paper Mario? Wait, they have N64 games on there? I do like Paper Mario. I never actually got to play Thousand Year Door. Well, I actually did play a bit of Thousand Year Door. Ocarina of Time's on there. Well, shit, I just played through Majora's Mask. On the 3DS, nonetheless. But I guess that would probably be the, Please stop kicking my ass. I just healed that. What the fuck? Excuse me? These two sprouts are fucking destroying me. Oh my god. You got mixed up. You go back to the last time you saved by calling your mom. Oh, okay. That was the last time I called my mom. Back there. Maybe I should go back and just call mommy. You know, it is mommy too. Yeah. I've definitely lost a few fights already. Just from mismanaging my HP and being like, I can get into this more dangerous situation that I already was in. Let's fuck around and leave. That should be in the department store, right? With oh my god. Oh. I'm furious. Just shake my mushrooms exactly. I do Fartnock. Fartnock also played through Earthbound. Right? Yeah. Yeah, how do I know? Sometimes I forget who played through what games on stream. Fuck. You. I need to talk to you. Nope. Well, the first thing you streamed, that's what I was thinking. I was like, this was a while ago. I remember last time I forgot that you had played through Celeste, so I was like, hey, I gotta make you redeem play through Celeste. And you're like, No. Go. Why are these things kicking my ass? What did I do? I swear. Okay, thank God. Oh, these ones stop moving. Like, they don't get tamed. They're just dead. I killed them. Can I ride my bike? If you're not feeling well, you should not ride a bicycle. You're right, but fuck you. Okay, well, I missed my chance to go hit them butterfly. Can we make it to the top of this town without everything falling apart? Shit. Nope. Don't go in there. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on this door. There's a fella in a hospital. I gotta talk to him, and he'll buy my mushroom off my head for $50. I just need to make it to the hospital. This is maybe the worst status effect I've ever had in a video game. Please. It changes the controls so fast, so frequently. Please. Oh yeah, hey. It's very accurate to the United States of America. Someone at the hospital will buy your mushrooms for $50. Doctor really likes mushrooms on the pizza. No, this is a guy who lost his medical license. Luckily, Hackster is here to help me out with this one. Sometimes you just need a pro tip with the worst status effects in the game. Okay, that time, I'm still used to the whole, let me fuck around and see which button is the right way to go. Okay, I need to go to the department store. Department store is directly underneath me. I walked around with a mushroom for so long. I'm just not used to moving around anymore. Give me the phone. Since the beginning of this game, it could be true. Maybe that's like the game theory we don't know about. Also, hi Shadow Stripes, how you doing? Talk to my mom. I can hardly hear you. It sounds like you're calling from the moon or something. No, it's just Tucson. Battle backgrounds. These battle backgrounds with these enemies, with the story. Oh yeah, no, that's true. If you take enough mushrooms, kids, you hear great music. That's how the 70s happened. Don't take my life advice. Head to bed, but I hope you have fun. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Rope. I hope to enjoy this game. I'm already having a great time with it, so as long as I don't get my ass kicked. Hey, thank you for being here. And thank you for enjoying me playing your favorite game. As I enjoy your favorite game ever. That sentence made sense. Okay. I'm gonna try and get to wherever is past this little area. I want to get past this zone, and then I'm going to probably call it. But I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked on the journey, so let's believe in ourselves. Thank you so much for the gift sub, bro. I appreciate it. Enjoy such powerful emotes like my face, and I'm going the wrong way. And the other nightmares I made. Oh, that's a fun emote. This is a bop, though. All the music in this game is fantastic. Screeching sounds of some of the enemies. I could do without. I need to. Nope. Yes. My nightmares. Wait. This mushroom is much worse. gotta start Skyrim again. I've also been in the mood of, I don't know what games to play, but Lost Ark has kind of helped a lot with that. No! I hate this mushroom. I hate these mushrooms. I hate these mushrooms so much. You've caused me enough grief. Hopefully, I think the girl at the end of the cave will take the mushroom off my head. Yeah, there's been a lot of game development issues because of COVID. I mean, around the world, there's a whole lot of things with COVID slowing down production and a bunch of stuff, so... Supposedly, we'll be kind of getting the whole things of, like, the slowdown from COVID as people switch to remote and that kind of, like, switch over. That, like, hey, now you'll be more likely to see those games that got slowed down a bit. Should be happening soon. Hit the mobile sprout. Don't do it. I hate you. I really should just side chill him. Just hit him with that big AoE. Because it'd probably save me a lot on. Oh, we both hit me. That's fun. Yeah, it'd save me a lot on MP. But there's also the chance I just blow myself up. With this fucking mushroom. I'm glad the game hasn't fucked with my controls yet. You. Money for mushrooms. Yes. Take it. Thank God. Oh my God, I'm so happy. Okay. I have to make it past the UFOs that spawn here. And then there's gonna be all those weird enemies. Little robot dudes in the next little section. And then hopefully should be good after that. Nope, that's much worse. That's a much worse enemy. Anyway, if I walk off the screen, maybe he'll despawn. There certainly seems to be a range where these things spawn and despawn from. Perfect. We love to see that. Just 3 little hits in a row. If I was using that slingshot and I was just missing the whole time, I'd be having a nightmare of a time right now. Personally. Fucking this big tree. What if I just hit you? It's gonna do a bunch of damage when it blows up, but like... They dropped Earthbound by itself. They did. Oh, they also dropped Mother 1. Or what do they call it? Because they didn't call it Mother 1, did they? They gave it like a funky name. I really should play that too. But the reason I was playing... I probably should have mentioned this to Rope when he was here. The reason I'm playing this is so I can play Lisa afterwards. So like, I want to play Lisa, but I want to play Earthbound first. I don't like this guy. This guy killed me last time. I don't like that the aliens have built robots that cause stuffiness. That's weird. It seems like they learned a lot from the War of the Worlds. Oh yeah, level 16. You love to see it. Even though I've been getting my ass kicked the whole time. APP is pretty good though. Can I get down from here now? This robot's gonna fight me anyway, so I was about to use the cold remedy, but then I'm like, oh, that's actually a bad idea. Let's go. I do like that they changed poison stuff in those. That's fun. So, PK healing should cure me of my stuffy nose. But I don't think that's necessary. So let's use this. Let's also just eat that burger. So we can clear up space in our inventory while we're going through this area. There's 3 dudes waiting there to kick my ass. Love to see it. PP healing. You're right. My bad. Of course. Gotta use PP healing, gotta use PP up. My nose is stuffed up. I better use some PP healing. 64 damage for Nintendo 64. There we go, y'all. It is a choice, for sure. Thank you. Did that cure me of my... Did not cure me of my status effect, though. We'll use that. What's your deal? The bridge impassable. Why would someone do this? Crud. Well, there's a longer route with a lot of enemies on it if you want to use that weapon. Just smash, but love you running a PP fire. Yeah, but you know, a croissant. Damn, we're fucking bougie in here. You know Sakurai. He hates a PP joke. No enemies. Present. I'll fight all these enemies to get to that present. Okay. Here's a thought. What if I use side chill? Is that Sprout still alive? Ow. I guess I just did slightly underneath enough damage to kill it. And I need the life up because that explosion might kill me. My death after on. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Yeah. I get that. 100%. So when I have my PS2 hooked up to the Elgato, like, occasionally my computer monitor will just turn on at night, and it'll just display this, like, intensely vivid screen color, and so I'll just look up in the middle of the night, and then just bam. But, like, I really should be more cautious, or more like conscientious of like the lighting that comes from your phone, because like it's like proven that like certain lights keep you up. I have already trouble sleeping, so at least taking an effort to try and prevent that from being a significant factor is important. I used to use what's it called, Flux, the kind of like thingy that they always had. But then I had to do a whole bunch of like CSS work, and a whole bunch of like design work stuff, and you just need to turn it off so you actually work with colors. Well, that was convenient. I guess the game conscious like knew. So you have That's fair. That's reasonable. That's gonna be one of those accessibility things that like just recently became an important thing that companies actually focus on. And it's nice. I'm not complaining that the tree didn't get to be part of the fight. I'm just confused as to why the tree didn't get to be part of the fight. You know? So, let's go grab that butterfly. Let's use a life up before we get there, though. Psi life up. PP life up. Me. Is that the place I need to go to? That weird fucking house? Real serial killer vibes? We go. We have fun here. Yeah, we do. Someone at the localization office was just having the time of their lives with that. Hey y'all, I need you to move out of the way. Where does this go? Happy Happy Village. This is not where I need to go, I think. Right? Or is Happy Happy Village the place? I thought this was the next... No, because the next town I have to go to should have 3 in the name. It should not be named Happy Village, so this is the place. One day, Mr. Carpenter revealed a revelation. He now speaks the real truth. Yeah, this is the place. Anyhow, y'all. I'm gonna check to see if this place is on the map. It does not. I'm gonna use my phone. I can't make outgoing calls. Okay, alright. Music's so trippy with that phone. Oh yeah, this music's good. I kinda get what people go for. Oh, you're just gonna follow me around? Oh, she got stuck. Oh, that's not a good image, my man. That's not a good look for you, my dude. How do I save? Is there a save point here? Hey, do you have a phone I can borrow? Seems like no. Oh, you know what I can do? Not that. I guess probably saw a normal save point first. But let's create one here, just in case. I don't know why this kid's in a fence cage. Psst, psst, psst. The Overcade helped me. We kidnapped Bound. You know, she's hidden in a mountain cabin. Oh, now I've done it. I thought you were one of us. You know, I was joking. Just forget about this. He knows what he did. Hey, you know? So long as people aren't putting their kids on leashes at the Walmart, I'm alright. Yeah, you know, he's an actual criminal. He did a kidnapping. Mr. Carpenter wants a girl. No, I don't mean it like that. You mean he's looking for a girl to be the high priestess of happyism. But he's already got her. So I think this is the thing that inspired the first, if y'all have seen Mob Psycho, like the second episode of Mob Psycho, Mob like runs into a cult. I'm pretty sure this is what inspired the cult from that. Just to avoid Walmart folk. Hey, people at Walmart used to be a big account. There's a reason. I don't want to talk to that fucking weirdo. Who's this guy? Blue, blue. I wish for everything in this world to become blue. Yeah, I've heard the song. Blue Bobadita. Wow, it's a terrifying Kirby when you look at the big version of it. Oh, the paintbrush is even more concerning because it looks like a torch. I don't like this guy. Paint attack. Ooh, it's kind of a fucking jazzy theme though. Like it just kind of switches some tempo. Hell yeah. How many of these dudes are they gonna fucking be? Oh yeah, no, these are certainly a character design. What is the synopsis of this game? I think a bee came from heaven, or came from space, and a bee came from the future actually. A D, hopefully we don't get to like AV, AA, AC. No, this guy doesn't have any friends, it's fine. In Japan, they don't have the pom-poms on the hats. That makes sense. That seems like a thing you would change when you brought it to the US. A bee came and told us that an evil fascist is going to come take over the world, or take over the universe, and only we can save everything, and we have to go to 8 spots to collect 8 songs in order to stop that from happening. And so we went and got the first song, and then everyone in the town we were just at was like, hey, you should go see Bound. She's calling to you. It does. It sounds like a fever dream because I think that's what they're going for. We found a save point, y'all. We did it. Let's talk to our mom so we can stay here if we die. And now let's talk to her dad. Yeah, hell yeah. Record. Yeah, we're all in for now. We're a great team, aren't we? Well, you should turn the power off instead of just pressing reset, alright? I don't know how this works. Anyhow, thanks y'all for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go hang out somewhere else. I'm gonna go look for a place to raid. But yeah, appreciate y'all showing up. So tomorrow and Tuesday, I'll be playing through Resident Evil 2 again, the remaster for the first playthrough of that. Continue with the Leon playthrough. When we beat the Leon playthrough, which I think we're kind of getting close to the end of that one, we'll start Claire? Yeah, that's her name. And then Wednesday, I think we're doing Co-op Cuties, and then I'll be back playing more Earthbound on Sunday, time permitting. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Shadow. I appreciate you. Hey, thanks, Fartnock. Earthbound is a good game. I'm excited to play through more of it. I might do some grinding off stream, just so I can not have to do that on stream. But yeah, we're just gonna go pop in and find someone to raid. I'm gonna go here. I really should have kept Twitch on the other monitor. What's going on here? Our buddy 2 Heal is currently playing through some 7 Days to Die. So we're gonna go throw a raid on over to 2 Heal. If you've been here, you know who 2 Heal is. Good friend of mine. I'll be doing a stream with him playing Night Trap at some point. Don't know when that's happening, but eventually. But for now, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Bye-bye.